Yo, what's going on, guys? Good morning, good morning. How ya doing? How ya doing? I got mixed feelings about these new glasses. Huh. Okay, let me clean them real quick. That might help. Where's my cleaning? Give me my cleaning stuff, man. All right, we sprays them. Here we go. Give it a little squirt, squirt, squirt. Some of you guys will never see a woman. Never mind. And then we get our rag over here. Uh-oh, there was two rags. I didn't know that. So one of them's on the floor now. It lives there. That's its new home. Okay, clean, clean, clean. So now that I'm old, I have transition lenses. And the problem with that is things below my standard field of view feel very blurry. And I'm not a fan of that. Also, I have to sit at like a certain distance. Oh shoot, I have to like scoot back a bit. Everything's crystal clear when I scoot back away from you guys. Wow, okay. Bro. Alright, well that's different. How long will this take for me to get used to? Hey guys, wishing me luck for my interview, my new job on May 5th. Oh shit, are you gonna be a Star Wars character? May the 5th be with you. Wait, that's not the right thing. Whatever. Good luck, you got this. Chives, how's it going, man? Those Chives, god damn it. I just now read what you said. Holy crap. Oh Jesus. Why, Chives? Why? You'll get used to it. Doesn't take long. Yeah. It's something. Raven, how's it going? Birdie Pops, Mr. Stanky Rat, how's it going? Old Grumpy Groundhog, Pat Navy, DJ Fallen, Hot Pink, Chum Blunt, Chives, Lebrask, Heroes, K6 Rose, how's it going? Rocky, good to see you. Rocky, congratulations on your victory. Don't know if you want to tell people about it or not, but Tetra Proxy, I love you, dude. How you doing, man? Sky Hunter, how goes it? Chuck Mangione, what's happening, dude? Phase Spit, what's happening, dude? DJ Fallen, how you doing? How you doing? Oh man, guys, y'all ready to do this shit? This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy today, dude. Oh lordy, lordy. Guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this max level character thing today. Oh lord. How quick do you guys think that we can rebuild a Zane? Like, obviously, we can start level 72, so the story is basically done. K6, are you making a video on the Borderlands 4 trailer? Already did.
Use the fish for
Do
cover.
you need the linky poo? How come people aren't seeing my videos? What's going on? You're the second person who's like, are you going to make a video on it? And I'm like, it's up. it's already there.
Use the
I'm
fish for
confused.
cover.
Why aren't you
Good
watching?
morning, K6. As
There you
always,
go.
I hope the day finds you and your family doing well. Good luck on the Zane rebuild.
There you go, posted it. Yo, thank you, Noctis Eterna, appreciate that. And Liam, thank you for 8 months. Appreciate you both, Noctis Eterna and Liam. Thank you both. You got the video added to your watch later, which will be tomorrow. Well, thank you, Birdie Pops. I appreciate that. I got something else special for you guys today on the YouTube. Let me pull this up here. Okay, yeah. It doesn't go live for a little bit yet. It goes live at 11. I think it's gonna be a fun one. I hope you guys enjoy it. I want to preface it by saying, you guys know I almost never, ever take sponsored deals. But this one was too good to pass up. And that's all I'm going to say. Y'all see it. 100 bricks versus one silverback bully mong. Dude, that would be a good video. I would watch that shit, dude. I'd watch that shit. Finally, Dominoes, I wish. Can't win them all. GTA 6 delayed till 2026. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, delayed, man. I'm not super duper surprised. I'm not super duper surprised by that one, honestly. I don't know. 1 sec. Send an Alec a message real quick. All right, cool.
That is awesome!
You're awesome, Sandbat. Thank you for the tier 3, 47 months, brother. How are you doing? Yeah, you can't make me. Gotta wish I had a sub. Who's that? Adam's World? I got you, bud. I got you. Hold on, let me figure out how to click your name here. There we go. I clicky gifty. I hit the button. If it'll ever pop up, there it goes. Boom, boom. Got it. Booyah.
Use the fish for cover.
Awesome. No, you're awesome, Adams World. Thank you, man. All right, let's get these other redemptions done. Got that one. All right, let's see. Chives redeem, show your skill tree. We'll get that here in just a moment because we'll be making a brand new skill tree. So here, just have your channel points back. Terror, here, have a donk.
Donk.
Right upside the face. Look at that. Raven would like to be shot in the face. And Tetra, you win the no prize. Guys, do me a favor. Shoot Raven in the face. In the face. Yes, you're 1 point. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Guys, we are doing something different today. We're going to, we just beat the game on this Moxie Amara Allegiance, which you guys can find on my channel. But today we're going to start a new level 72 character. And the reason why, hold on, I don't know if you guys saw this. This is my entire character list right now. Once again, I deleted everything for charity, but this last time, not only did I delete all my characters, I also deleted my profile save, which means I didn't have any of the skins or anything in, like, I didn't have a bank, you know, everything was gone. So we gotta like restart. So I figured what better way than to start with my favorite, the operative, Zane. So let's get at it, boys. Make sure you always choose cooperation because coopetition turns off your lost loot machine, guys. Make sure you always choose cooperation. All right, so when you do that level 72 story skip, by the way, it will give you all your points that you can go and spend. It'll also go ahead and unlock your guardian rank in case you do want to do that. I'm actually just going to turn mine off. You can also immediately switch your game to Mayhem 11. You know, or stay at no mayhem, however you want to do it. And you can also turn on your events like the Bloody Harvest and the cartels, all that stuff. So I figure, and here's the only bad thing though. Here's the bad thing. They give you 11 iridium and they give you the iridium fabricator with a bunch of green items. Like, I don't know what they expect you to do with that. And they give you $10,000. Yay. You could at least have given us like some blue or purple guns, you know what I mean? Like, that whole thing's pretty crazy to me. So here's where I'm going to start things off, is I'm going to go back to Sanctuary. And we're going to hope that my Moxie allegiance left me some stuff in the Lost Loot Machine. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm going to hit up the Lost Loot Machine and hope for the best here. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, she left some stuff in here. All right, let's see if we had anything good. Some Amara class mods, a flat class mod. Okay, so not exactly how I wanted to start that off. But that's okay, we can sell them, and then we can buy some stuff with that money, alright? So I can live with that. Alright, I'm actually going to sell the Iridium Fabricator too, because I don't like using that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sell all this except for the grenade, and man, they don't even give you an anointment on these things, dude. That's messed up, dude. Alright, so what we need to do, how much money do we have now? 2.3 million. Okay, couple options with 2.3 million. We can go tip Moxie. Okay, let me teach you guys something. And I showed this off in my last playthrough, but just in case you didn't see it, I'm going to teach you guys something here. So let's go tip Moxie. We got $2.3 million. And we'll tip her until she gives us a few items. Anything good in your bank? No. Diamond key? Nah, I don't want to do that. Too easy. Too easy. What's up, Adams World? Hope you're having a good day, man. Jack the 99.99, how you doing? Man, is she just not going to give me anything? What the hell? That took forever. That was a lot of money before she finally gave me that crit. All right, so we're going to take that. We're going to tab over, tab back. We're going to take it again. We're going to tab over, tab back, take it again. We're just going to do this till we fill up our backpack. That's right. This is a glitch. This is a infinite money glitch, basically. Granted, it cost us a lot of money to get this, but now we can fill our inventory with it, and then we can sell them all and see how much money we end up with. So remember, we started with, what, 2.3 million? So we'll go sell all these crits, except for one. We'll keep one. And then we will see how much cash moolah we have at that point. I was really hoping she was going to give me like multiple items so I could do this even faster. All right, there we go. Our inventory is now completely filled with crits. Oh, and also a hyper hydrator. Yeah, good thing I accidentally clicked on that. I'm just going to sell all of these except for one. Okay, so we'll just keep that top slot one and we'll sell all the rest. So we're still sitting at 2.3 million right now, actually. And then we'll sell all these and let's see how much money we get. All right, now we're at 9.25 million. All right. So theoretically, if we do this and we get like 4 items at a time, this will go a lot faster. But she was being really stingy with giving me something for tipping her, dude. Oh, I was tipping her the wrong amount. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I was giving her 100 each time. Oh my God, what an idiot. Such a moron. Change the mayhem. Oh yeah. Damn, chat. Y'all smart. Y'all so smart, dude. All right. Good thinking. Good thinking, guys. Yeah, Mago Dane tried to tell me that a while ago, and I was too dumb to listen. I would have had even more money if I had switched to Mayhem 11. Brilliant. So smart. So smart. Oh my God. Are you ever going to... Thank you. All right. So that one should be Mayhem 11 now, right? Yeah, or Mayhem 10, rather. All right. All right. So that filled up our inventory a lot faster. Yeah, so we should probably keep the Mayhem 10 version, huh? And get rid of all the others. So, what's everybody's opinion on the new Borderlands 4 inventory screen? Because personally, huge not a fan of it. Huge not a fan right here so far. Expand my backpack? Actually, that's really smart too. So now that we've got 15 million, let's go ahead and increase our backpack size. This way we can carry a bunch more. We got 12 million. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so now our backpack is 44. We can hold a lot more crits and hails now. You have a love-hate with SDUs? Well, use this method right here and just abuse the shit out of it. You know? Don't even feel bad about it, guys. I'm going to spam both the triangle button and the Q button. That's the benefit to having keyboard and controller, guys. I can hit both at the same time. That's right, ladies. I can try and get the crit with 2 hands at the same time. Don't be afraid. Just let it happen. I'm going to watch my thoughts on Borderlands 4. I hope you enjoy. I have concerns, but overall, I'm pretty optimistic. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 6, 5, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Oh, there we go. All right. Today we learned to count to 7. Cheater? Exactly. Hey, listen. If it's in the game, baby, it's in the game. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. I'm getting rich over here. Not super rich. All right, I should keep one of these guys too. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep the last one. All right, so we got... Hold on. We got this one. That's just fire. Digiclone weapon reloaded. Vanquisher. Consecutive hits. Ooh, consecutive hits fire. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Alright, how much are we up to now? 25 million. Go max out our backpack. There we go. Using a glitch is one thing, but will you be tempted into borrowing Iridium to reroll? That's, you know, that's tough because the Iridium balance for in-game is super out of whack. I really wish they'd push out a final patch for this game and make the Iridium reroll cost 25 Iridium per anointment reroll, since there's so many anointments in the game. Like, it would take them 5 minutes to make that patch. And for PC, they could just literally push it out. But the problem is, patches cost a lot of money on console, and that's on Sony and Xbox for being greedy fucks. Your biggest gripe is that some major manufacturers are missing for some reason. Yeah, I think the reason that Dahl is missing is because Dahl is, like, all about that mining planet of Pandora, right? Like, that's why Dahl existed, was to be all over Pandora. Damn, got a bunch that time. Not all of them replenished there. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Alright, so we want to keep this guy. We want to keep action skill in next 2 mags. Sentinel active. Next 2 mag. There's kill stacks. Radiation. Decisions. Oh, I know that we don't want the Vanquisher rocket pod ones. We can roll those guys out. Corrosive damage, I'm not too worried about. I mean, I guess I could keep one of those. You know what I mean? You never know. You never know. You never know. Mantis shoulder cannon damage. We'll keep one of those. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of all these guys. Don't need them. Alright, let's sort this out here though. Okay, so we know that we want to keep... I'm not gonna do barrier. Let's just swap those two. Hold on, did I not do that? Oh, I did. Okay, I swapped them. Alright. So we don't need barrier. Maybe kill stacks is the way to go. Also, this is the underleveled crit. Yeah, so we'll go kill stacks. No, wait, that's radiation. Wait, where'd the kill stacks go? What the hell is going on here? Alright, there's the kill stacks. Okay. Alright. I'll keep one radiation one. And then, was there another radiation? I thought there was another elemental one down here somewhere. I guess not. Nope. Okay. Cool. Alright, we get rid of... Oh, here's incendiary. Okay, that was what I saw. Alright, we'll get rid of that one. Okay, cool. Alright, that should be good. How long do you think it's going to take to rebuild all your characters? 48 hours each.
Use the fish for
I have
cover.
no clue.
Almost 2 years.
No clue. Okay, so now we have 23 million. But we're gonna need ammo. So we'll start with that. good. Don't worry about the bank. Okay, we're at 22 million. All right, 22 million. So now we can go to Devil's Razor. Actually, we can just use the gear that we got. Okay, let's go ahead and start working on our build here. All right. How many, let's try that for now. Okay. Getting good roll class mods, that'll be the hardest part. Yeah, true enough. All right. So at max, this is what, 20? Yeah, 20 at max. Quick breather, supersonic man, boom enhance. I feel like the... Okay, so Trick of the Light. I very rarely use this. Is it an additional 15% on top of my damage? I actually don't know. I don't really need that. Well, if we're doing Executor, then that'll be more helpful. All right, let's do it that way. All right, and then we're gonna do Mantis Cannon. We want Mana Focus, Headsman's Hand, Commitment. Wait, what else have I not spec'd into yet? Don't really need anything in Green Tree. Yeah. Then we got 3 points left. We got Domino Effect for Fire Rate, Art of War. Alright, I'm just going to Domino Effect for now. Alright. So we want... I'm not gonna kill an enemy very often with that. I'm gonna go the elemental puddle route. Okay, and then we're gonna do clone. We're gonna do that, and which one's real? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, so skill tree, we got Blueberry Punch, Pumpkin Spice, nothing in Mountain Dew, and a little bit of Grape Kool-Aid. Alright, see how we feel about those. Alright, yep, that's in the right spot. Okay. So, at this point, we could just keep abusing that to get more and more money, but I think we're ready to actually go farm for some of our first gear. I think what I want to start with is turning on the cartels. So we're going to go to our events, turn this to Revenge of the Cartels, go back in. We got to go talk to Maurice. Put all the skill points in green. Yeah, that's the smart play. How long do you think it's going to take you to rebuild all your characters? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Eric James, thank you for 20 months, dude. Appreciate you, Eric James. Thank you guys for the follows, too. All right. I got to spend Guardian tokens. God dang it. This is, like, obnoxious, honestly. Okay, there we go. Back off again. Alright. Gotta make our Zane look cool, though. Got the Bane Flint body. What head do I want? I don't have all the heads at the moment. Rock the Zero head. Dope. Love it. What Echo theme do I want? Give me... Where's the pizza one? What's the pizza one called? I want the pizza one. Where's the pizza one? I forgot what it's called. You know what? I'll take VIP status. Screw it. Emotes. I don't have a lot of emotes either. Alright. Cool beans. Alright. Also, we could do arms race. I forgot about arms race. Arms race would be a good way to start this off, actually. Also, we can go to the science machine. Because we want as many world drops as possible. That way we have a better chance of gearing back up. So this is just a smart way to do this here. So we do the Borderlands science machine. Go and grab this over here too. We'll need to do that at some point. Do we need anything from Krieg's Mind? I don't think we need to do that DLC at all. Which is cool by me, honestly. Alright, we're going to play around here. God, I hate having to play this, especially on stream. Not much fun to watch on stream, you know. Oh, jeez. Okay. Black. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright. How many points are we up to there? Like nothing. We get basically nothing for that. Ugh. And I can't do this unless I have 1500. So I just want to point this out. So we're working on figuring out the Borderlands 3 hunt that we're gonna do before Borderlands 4 comes out in August. And one of the rules that the organizers have gone with to start with is allowing the Borderlands science machine. And this is why you shouldn't allow the Borderlands science machine. There's going to be people who haven't done the Borderlands science machine at all. They're going to struggle to get 15 points at a time. Whereas people who have been playing it for a while, or even just PC players before the hunt starts, can just give themselves a million, you know, Borderlands science points. So super not fair. Definitely should not be allowed. Period. The end in my book. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about that at this point. Just put it in you just put in for hunt time off, Raven? Hell yeah. Any rules that prohibit you from fundraising, feels like it is dropping from the hearts. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I read something wrong there. Any rules that prohibit me from fundraising, I will be blatantly ignoring. Yeah. There you go. I like the way you think. Okay, let's go talk to Maurice before I forget. Almost forgot. You think it shouldn't be allowed? Agreed. Go voice your concern on the Discord. If enough people say that it shouldn't be allowed, then the people making the rules will say, okay, you know what? We've heard you. Do we know when the hunt is in August? Yeah, hold on. Let me tell you here. Let me pull it up. Oh, excuse me. I want to say it was August 14th. It's got to be in the news feed. No, I misclicked. News feed. August 15th through the 24th. 15th through the 24th. Thank you, Raven. All right, Maurice, come on now. Hurry up already. Come on. Thank you. My pleasure. Thank you, Raven, for telling us, too. You now have 3 months to buy 9 days of ridiculous costumes. I love it. The core of the event is fundraising charity. Allowing something that will only shorten time, some participants' time, is a direct contradiction to that. Agreed. And I'm glad that I saw you over there speaking your mind about that too, dude. What's the go-tos for Zane? For Maurice to shut the hell up. That's number one. That's my top go-to. Maurice, shut the hell up. There we go. Now we're good. I feel better. Executor time. Yeah, Baron Noggin's an easy farm, so I think that is a good starting point. Alright, Meridian Metroplex. So since we have a crit and a hail, and my clone gets a copy of my gun, my clone will get a copy of the crit, which is what we're going to rock here, I believe. I think we'll probably just use the... Well, I guess I could do next 2 mags. The next 2 mags one's probably the smart one to use right here. Next 2 mags bonus incendiary. And then I'll put my hail there. Oh, we need to figure out what trinket we... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Okay, that was weird. Gotta figure out what trinket we want. Actually, radiation might be the better one to use on Noggin. I don't know. I don't know what he's weak to. Okay, what trinket do we want? What trinket screams Zane Flint? I say we go with the Hunter's Patch. Yeah. That's probably what I'll use during the hunt, too. The Hunter's Patch. I would love to see Gearbox give out trinkets for, like, hunt participants in the future. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. If they even have trinkets back. I didn't see anything that showed the trinkets would be a thing. Like, they've changed so many things. So, bro! Okie dokie. Well, that's how you get started. And it was a god roll too, guys. That's the craziest part. It was actually a god roll. You know how you can tell is because it's shiny. There you go. Now you know. All right, neato. I guess I could take any shield that's going to give me any kind of boost right now. We could do bonus cryo. That'll work for now. Listen, you're welcome for the suggested farm. Thanks, Chuck. Good guy, Chuck, coming through. Okay, mark that. Keeping that. Keep that one for now. Okay. You know what? Shock damage, radiation. Let's do radiation, and then we'll use our... Well, actually, we'll just use the Hellwalker, but we'll use the fire one as our main. Oh, actually, no, the kill stacks. Yeah, so the fire one, that one. Okay. So that plus that plus that, which this means, in case you don't understand what I'm doing here, anytime I pop my Mantis Cannon, that's going to count as action skill start or action skill end. So it's going to give me next 2 mags bonus 100% incendiary damage on my crit if I'm holding that. It's also going to give me bonus 50% cryo damage for 10 seconds and a bonus 50% radiation damage for 10 seconds. And all I have to do is push this button. It's pretty nice. Pretty easy. Pretty simple. It's kind of cake. You missed the intro. What are we doing today? So today we're rebuilding our level 72 Zane since we had to delete all of our characters. So I want to see how quickly we can take Zane from having nothing to being back into a badass. And we got off to a pretty good start. We just found a Hellwalker, so don't have to go farm that. Now we're going to go for our Executor class mod. And it's all thanks to Chuck. We got to remember to thank Chuck. It's all Chuck. All right, so boom. At that point, I now have all those different elements on our weapon, which as you can see, Mayhem 10, you can't just immediately switch to Mayhem 10, guys. Unless you have a clone, and then the clone will do some crazy stuff. Even with the hail, I gave him the wrong gun. Where is the Hellwalker? Bro, can you turn around? Turn around. Thank you. Alright. Wow. Okay, also, we need to go into our options, gameplay, and sell everything, including purples. I want all the cash money I can get. With the exception being if we find, like, see, we got that, which gives us a little bit more movement speed. I can live with that. And so far, we got the generic class mod. That's cool. Alright, we farm. Sometimes you forget how much damage your clone does, then it one-shot strong. Yeah, clone's pretty crazy. Ultimately Zane, the rebuilded reboot sequel. Yeah, we got to rebuild again, guys, you know? That's the thing about doing crazy stuff with your game saves for charity. Sometimes you got to start over from square one. Whee! K6 is too good of a human? No, man. I'm just a guy that loves to play Borderlands 3. And I'm glad that my silly goofiness helps out the kids of St. Jude in any way. Bro. Where's the loot? Where's the loot, dude? Also, we need some cartel enemies, man. What's going on here? You're not a cartel enemy. Bro. We're just ordinary men. We're just innocent men. I haven't seen that posted in forever because I'm like never on Twitter anymore, thank God. I've been on Twitter a little bit more recently with the whole Borderlands announcement stuff, you know what I mean? But aside from that, I'm staying the hell out of there. That place is not fun. I'm just a big kid, it's true. I never grew up. I don't wanna. No boosters, butt milk? Well, you know, we had to delete our profile, so we don't have like the legendary vending thing unlocked yet. So right now it's really hard for me to get stuff from the Borderlands science machine. You want to go home? You don't want to work today? Just be like, oh man, I just shit my pants. What are they going to do? Check? Are they going to check it? Dude, they can't check you. You tell them you shit your pants, you get to go home. I just gave you guys a cheat code. Use it sparingly, guys. Don't use that every day. Be like, oh man, Monday I shit my pants and now it's Tuesday and I did it again, so. What if I shit in their pants? I mean, that's even better. They won't be able to deny you then. They'll be like, oh yeah, I see that. You're right, you did shit my pants. How did you do that? Greasy cryo stuff. Bro, put that. Okay, Clone got me a second win there. I was thinking about taking this guy because he's got mag size. I think I will. I took that. Now we got mag size. Now we got 3 in our Hellwalker. 3 in the Hellwalker. I can live with that. And we're getting rich by picking up all this shit. Dude. Up to 36 million. Not bad. Wait, there's another purple here? What the hell? Ooh, grenade damage, flat off weapon damage. It's better than the one that I've got on, huh? Alright, take it for now. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Just pick them up to sell them, you know? Okay, I need my Hellwalker to be in this slot. It just doesn't feel right if it's not. There we go, it's much better. Thank you. Alright.
Use the fish for cover.
Always a day late and a month short.
Monkey Supreme. 68 months, dude. Flight 602, what's up? It says, alright, because I couldn't catch the stream yesterday, I'll say it now. I think the Borderlands 4 modifier talk is overblown. A, we've always have elemental enemies. B, the quest they were showing had to do with someone experimenting on things. C, I really can't imagine there being mayhem style modifiers at level freaking 24. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It seemed like the people that were playing weren't like playing great and they were doing just fine, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I think we're gonna be like so good at the game that it's not gonna be an issue for us at all. Hey, weapon trinket, nice.
Come on!
Man, he's being stingy with his drop though. Yeah, I agree with you, Flight 602. You wish you worked from home, but you work for Amazon. Oh, yeah, okay. Shit. So never mind about that shitting your pants thing. They don't care at Amazon. They'll be like, yeah, that's cool. So you want to work a double today, or? GTA's been delayed to May. Yes, I heard. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised it took them this long to say that, actually. That's what I'm surprised by. And I think it's fine for companies to be like, hey, listen, we're not going to be ready on time, and we're not going to push out some junk, so we need a little bit longer. I think more people should be A-okay with that kind of thing, you know what I mean? What's going on, UO? Also, with how much they actively showed of things that people were concerned about, they definitely have heard the feedback. Amen, dude. I was literally talking about that in my comment section. Somebody had said something about, you know, how it seems like they've listened to us. And I'm like, dude, not just from this, but like there's been interviews with developers where they talked about how your character was going to be in cutscenes. There was an interview with the community manager where she said, we've heard you guys. We know you want dedicated drops. So I think we're going to be in a good spot with this game. I hope. What do we got? Hey, terrible rolls. Terrible rolls, but it's an executor. Terrible roll executor is better than no executor. My motto. Alright, so the executor gives us a lot of extra damage. So whenever I kill an enemy, or whenever I pop my mantis cannon, which triggers my kill skills, I get increased accuracy, handling, critical hit damage, that's the big one, status effect damage, and status effect chance. These perks down at the bottom on this card do me no good at all. Vladoff weapon fire rate, Torg, none of the, like, well, Vladoff weapon fire rate's not bad. I can definitely use that with the light show when we get that. But the Torg weapon accuracy is not helpful at all. Alright. Let's drop this guy, pick it up, sell it. Alright. So, terrible one. Do we sit here and farm for a better one now, or do we stick with this and we might just get a random one later on too, you know what I mean? So it might not be something we need to sit here and necessarily farm for. Let's get one more. Let's do it that way. Let's get one more, and whatever that one is, then we move on. And then we got to figure out what we want to farm next. Obviously, we can go get a revolter. If we get a revolter, that makes everything super easy. We could also go get our light show or our grease trap. Both of those things make things a lot easier. Breath of the Dying would be great. Soul Render would be great. To get the Soul Render, though, we do need to go through most of that DLC. Actually, we basically go all the way through that DLC to get the Soul Render. Soul Render is not something I actually need. Wow. Back-to-back runs, guys. Weapon charge speed. Damn, that one's pretty terrible, too. But at least this one has all 3 rolls. Yeah, I can live with that. That's fine. It's fine. Hey, we got the Demon Could Weep head, though. Nice. Hey, Vault Card level up just by picking up junk, huh? Nice. Love to see that. We're picking up garbage. Garbage Zane. Picking up the trash. Alright, let's go pop this. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so slightly better. Alright, what do you guys think? Do I need the pearl? Nah, I don't need it, but it doesn't hurt to get it either. Okay, what should we go after next? I'll tell you what, real quick. Real quick, let's go pick up all of the Proving Grounds maps. Okay, 6, I just tuned in and my ad was 6 whole seconds. Good, I'm glad it was over quick. Title of my sex tape. What? Wait, what? What now? What? Messed up. You can definitely tell they were trying to show off certain things, and that makes gameplay a little wonky. Just watch K6 trying to show off stuff like the kick charger. Hey, man. Hey. True. True. Damn it. Oh, boy, iridium. I need that. And then sometimes, yep, there's hidden iridium over here. Sometimes there's, yep, hold on. I think I saw it. Where was it at? Thought I saw another block hidden here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just that one. Okay. Thought there was another one there. I love those invisible ones. All right, we got that one. Let's see. Skywell, Atlas. We could go, yeah, Katagawa. Katagawa's good. Let's go kill Katagawa for a few minutes. We'll get Sandhawks. Sandhawks are huge for Clone. Clone can do some crazy stuff with that. That'll be our boss killing tool right now. Dude, getting this Hellwalker early was so stupid. In the best way possible, mind you. Oh, also, hold on. We leveled up our vault card, didn't we? Oh, we got 2 chests available. Okay, let's see what we get here. 3 keys. And, ooh, got a diamond key, baby. Should we use a diamond key? Do we feel good about that? I mean, I did just earn it. What do you think, chat? Do we use the diamond key? Just the one that we did just earn. You can farm shift codes? No? Wait, what? Shift codes? What? What? No. Hey. I forgot about this. For some reason, and this is only, I don't know what this is, but only when you do the level 72 story skip, you actually get Ratch come out of these dumpsters. That's the only time I've ever seen Ratch come out of these dumpsters, is when you do the level 72 skip. So you figure that one out, because I can't. Yo, guys, y'all coming or what? Oh, they're all over here. What the hell? Here, have some Hellwalker. Bro. Bro. They do be exploding, though. Oh, dude, we had cartel versions, too, huh? Oh my god, what is this? Big old nest came out of the dumpster. What is going on? Okay. Oh my god, I'm on fire. God dang it. Thank you, clone. We got a bunch of junk. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Star Helix, that's not junk. Star Helix is not bad. I'll take that. Wow, damage on the hail is actually higher, huh? This one has weapon damage roll on it, too. Alright, sweet. You think key is fair from Vault Card? I agree. I think I will use it. Play the science machine to get the butt milk before using the diamond key. The problem is I'm going to play the science machine a bunch. Like, it's going to take me forever to build up enough points to get the butt milk is the problem. Used the diamond key yesterday with Zane. You got a cryo tizzy. Wow. Nice. That's pretty lucky, dude. So we'll be able to get 3 items from the diamond loot room. But first I'm going to get some Sandhawks from Katagawa. Actually, technically 4 items. What's in the black market this week? Anybody know what's in the black market this week? Ooh, we got an on grenade throw. Bonus damage. I'm gonna hang on to that just in case we get a light show. It'll be better than what we have on. Okay. Here's what we do. We summon clone here. We drop in. And then we bring clone down. Well, it would have worked if he had shot him instead of throwing a grenade. Alright, we're good. We got him, clone. Mission accomplished. Take a day off. Stupid zero tech. Blah, blah. Butcher. All the butchers in the black market? That's pretty big. Wow, Vindicator, huh? Hey, operative skin. Nice. Dude, we're going to get rich over here. The amount of stuff that we're going to be able to sell from this dude. Also, we got the 2 chests we can grab one time here. Okay. Doing a Hyperion run, so you're excited to see the Butcher in the machine, dude. That's pretty good timing for you, huh? Pretty good timing. Alright, let's farm Katagawa. Katagawa on 0 is real easy. If you have anything that does shock damage, and if clone doesn't feel like he needs to throw a grenade, then it goes pretty well, you know? Whereas the black market is on Electricity this week. Alright. Yeah. Oh wait. I didn't want to sell that. I thought it was actually in my backpack. I'm so smart, dude. Oh, so smart. There we go. See? Much faster that way. He's old and easily confused? What happened now? Oh, did I say zero? Listen, hold on, look. That's clearly zero, guys. That's fucking clearly zero. What? Oh my god, guys. This is awesome. I picked a good day to run this thing. Shotgun damage. What's currently on this guy? Mag size, right? I'm gonna stick with the mag size. Sorry, shotgun damage. Don't need you that bad. Zane's been Zero's been balking. Yes. Yeah, Zero not only has been balking, but decided to stop wearing shirts. It's just a smart play on Zero's part. Killerbot's drunk. What did it do this time? I'm scared. I'm always scared, though. Alright, so we'll replace you with you. Stupid Zero attack. Blah. Calling the first Sandhawk being corrosive. Alright. Ooh, Miss Moxie's bouncing pair. Could have used that on my last playthrough. Couldn't get one to drop. Nice. Alright, clone, let's go. Damn it. Where is he? I did too much damage too early. Oh, come on, bro. Where'd I go? And then oh. Sheesh, man, sheesh. What a pain in the ass. You're calling Lenoge is gonna drop? I don't like the way you think. A6, I keep forgetting on changing my grenade out, and I keep getting downed near to down because I have the clusterfuck with the mini merc. Whoops. What was this? Yeah. So anyhow, don't want that. You think Katagawa Jr. is a bit quinky? What? I don't know what quinky means, but it's scary sounding. Shit do be scary sounding when you say it like that. Oh, you know what we need? Hold on, I forgot about this. We gotta do something. Okay, hold on. Okay. Before you teleport. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Quinky. Sana said quinky. What does that mean? Oh, kinky. Oh. Oh, TOS friendly kinky. Okay. Oh, we got some drops. What do we got? A Rebel Yell and a 10-gallon. Woo! Now we're talking. Game just became easy mode. We're up to 80 million now just from picking up garbage. This is the way to go, man. Oh, lordy. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot? Eat the food. Bro, do you need help? Do you need us to call an ambulance? Are you okay? Are you alright? Is there a head injury? Do you need an ambulance? What are you trying to tell us? I don't understand. Does it smell like toast? Oh no. Stupid Zero attack. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's not what I wanted, but alright. An Impaler, basically God mode now. Got a Stark Storm. Got a Magnificent. All right, let's see. Zip rockets. Wham, wham. We tried. All right, I'll put on the Storm. Why not? Got a Transformer. All right. More than meets the eyes. Elemental Projector. All right. Yeah, that was not great. Oh, American Public Schools, go figure. Let me tell you, I'm a product of American Public Schools. Yikes. Like, American Public Schools aren't great, but I don't think abolishing the Department of Education is like the play. I don't think that's the solution to the problem. I'm no expert, but I don't think Linda McMahon is the most qualified person to run the Department of Education. Oh my God. What a world we live in. All kids left behind, dude. You're gonna learn to do suplexes in school. Actually, that's a pretty good life skill, actually. I can live with that. Moonbase Tom, what's happening, dude? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Another Transformer. Alright, you know what? This one's better. Actually, I think I'm gonna put that on. That'll keep me alive down here. Well, that one's health. This one's movement speed. After issuing attack command. Wait, what? I'm not Flack, you dickhead. It's blinding down here sometimes, man. Go get Vince to power bomb the deficit through a table. I think she's in charge of the small biz admin or something. Oh, did they change her? She at least knows how to sell a stunner poorly. Wait, what? I wonder if she knows how to sell a shocker. I want to see her facial reaction when you hit her with one of those. Oh, hell. There we go. Problem solved. You'd love to see weighted ammo? God dang, yes. You wild K6. Oh man, I didn't want a firestorm. I want a Sandhawk. Dude, we're up to 93 million in cash now. Is this what it's like being Elon? You just like hang out and gain money? That's crazy. 5 in the back, 2 in the front. Damn. The minivan is what they call that one, huh? Oh, I don't want to know too much. The less I know about that, the better, I think. Alright. Go. Come on, clone. Just think, a few more months, you won't have to save quit, thank God. I don't mind save quit farming, but, you know, if there's a better option, I want the better option. Bro. Oh my goodness, excuse me. You have the Linda McMahon video link, you can send it? Oh God, yeah. Send it to me in DMs or something. What's up, Riddler? Oh man, we didn't get squat that time. Alright, we are getting rich. K6, the Firestorm's underrated? Yeah, actually I know that the Firestorm's good. It's just not something that I would ever really use on this character, this build, you know what I mean? How about that Borderlands 4? Dude, I'm excited, man. I'll be completely honest, when I first watched the trailer and I saw that there was no mini-map and saw that there was like Destiny-like elements, I was a little concerned. But there's one thing that I think that a lot of people aren't thinking about. I want you to think back to Borderlands 2 for a second. Now, remember early on in Borderlands 2, when you're in Three Horns, right? and then you have to drive to the other map, and you have to honk your horn at the gate. Then you have to drive into the dust. You have to go meet Ellie. Then you drive back across the dust. Like, when you really think about it, all that stuff is the same as what we're going to have, but without the load screen between zones. Think about that for a second. It's essentially set up like Borderlands 2, but without loading into zones. The only farm you want to be done faster is takedown bosses. You love it if they had an option that once takedown has been beat at the highest level, you can teleport directly to the bosses. Yeah, I want to know more about the Moxie's, what'd they call that thing? The Moxie's Big Orgasm or whatever it's called. What was it called? I forgot what it's called. Stupid Zero Tech, that's all I know. All I know is stupid Zero Tech goes. Oh, he didn't even go there. He's up there. Oh, wow. Guys, who's the guy with the worst aim in Borderlands history? Who just hit that cannon shot without even lining it up? That's right. Me. On both of those things, I'm the answer. Dude, are we like over? Yeah, we're over 99 million now. We should probably go spend some of this. Then we got to run back over here. I really want to get some Sandhawks first. The controller AI? Bro, get out of here. Thank you, Chives. I'll check that out later. Encore machine. I think they should call it Miss Moxie's Sloppy Seconds. Golden opportunity missed, Gearbox. Guys, I'm gonna go pop the Miss Moxie's Sloppy Seconds real quick. This guy. I missed him that time. Not that time. You good, bro? My cat's living dangerously over here. She just put her foot underneath my chair and tapped my foot with it. Hey, Malik's Bane, that's basically game over. we basically got the game on lock now. Now that we got that. Oh, there was a snowdrift. Shoot. I just sold it. Ha 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 ha. Oh! Dude, this is even better. Hold on. So, this one had mag size, but it's just a cryostone, which doesn't... Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. What is happening here? Give me... Oh, God dang it. I'm going to die. Okay, I didn't die. Where did that grenade come from? Who threw that damn grenade? Oh, my clone threw one of these, didn't he? Alright, so we're going to equip this. There we go. That way we don't lose it. Now we've got a snowdrift. Mag size, incendiary damage, action skill cooldown rate as well. That's actually a really good snowdrift. Damn. Alright, we need to do something about this grenade situation, apparently. Grenade situation's getting a little hairy for me. Mark these guys all for sale. Alright, we're off to a hot start here, though. Jotto! What's happening, dude? How you doing, man? You love the Malik's Bane. I believe you. Sanctuary, Three Horns Divide, Valley, and the Dust all feel like one big area just split up. Same with the Highlands maps. Yeah, and I think that's the idea here is it's gonna be like that, but without you having to worry about, you know, loading into the various zones like what we've had to in the past. You no longer have to load in, you just are there. Alright, so we need to get rid of this grenade. I need a different grenade. Give me a grenade that's not going to kill me. Hold on, what was the anointment on that grenade? Radiation. Okay, so get one with radiation maybe. Alright, rubberized biofuel. That seems dangerous enough. Let's go for it. Okay. Alright, Katigawa. Got him. Oh, Lord. Just having one of those days. You know how it is? Some days be like that, Jotto. Just keep your head up, man. As I always tell people, tough times don't last. Tough people do. Gotta be tough, man. Don't let shit bring you down. Anything that's ever tried to bring me down, I just use it to, like, make myself stronger in the long run. Stronger and fatter, baby. Woo! Hey, mate, looking to start up Borderlands 3 again after years not playing. Want to farm endgame, etc. Do you have any tips or anything on what quests to leave, etc.? Yeah, so are you going to start at level 1 Hammer, or are you going to do the level 13 skip, or are you going to do the level 72 skip like I did this morning? Also, what character are you going to play, and what's your ultimate goal? Are you hoping to do raid bosses? Always outlive your enemies, dude. They hate when you do that. They hate that. Kind of build. Am I running for this right here? It's basically chill and kill Zane. Yeah, level 1. Has it been so long since you played? Was planning on playing Zane, and yeah, just everything in game. Okay, so my advice. Hold on, let me check the loot here. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Hey, listen, I told you we didn't need to sit there and farm. This is not a great one, but it's once again actually, this one's kind of better in some ways. So let's see. Compared to what I had, which was, well, the other one did have weapon charge speed, which is only helpful really for what I'm wearing right now. But I only need the single point here in Good Misfortune. It's nice having the bonus points in these skills. 98% chance at an extra shot right now because of that class mod. But yeah, that's pretty good. I'll keep that. Ooh, a bullet vamp too. Hold on, let's turn off this just long enough to pick that up so I have that in my backpack. Look at me, guys. Not making mistakes today. What's happening? Somebody check my temperature. I might have a fever. I'm over here not doing stupid things right now. Did I get a good night's sleep? I don't think I did. That's the weird part. I don't really want a Quasar. Proud of you? Thanks, guys. Thanks. I love that. Thank you. But yeah, okay, so Hammer, I would say most important thing early on with Zane is don't worry about build. Early on, you can use the Sentinel to do a lot of the work for you. You can use Clone to be a distraction for you, or you can use the Barrier just to like have maximum survivability early on. The Mantis Cannon is something that I would say save that for end game if you even want to do the Mantis Cannon. In terms of like gear and farming, there's nothing that Zane needs you to leave for max level. Everything that Zane will use at max level, you can get at max level or even earlier than max level. Zane doesn't need the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge. That's like the big thing to always save for like the other classes. But the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge is okay for Zane if you do want to save DLC to the Guns, Love, and Tentacles for last. I would say get yourself an Executor class mod early on from Baron Noggin. That's a good early game farm. When you get to the Splinterlands, get yourself a Hellwalker. You could go get yourself a Light Show at any point, and that's going to hard carry you on Zane, especially if you have do you have the 4th skill tree as well? Do you have the purple skill tree? Because this skill right here, Mana Focus, you just pop your cannon, and that triggers your kill skills, right? And then it makes your accuracy and your handling on the Light Show just ridiculously, like, really compact and tight. It's so good. It's so damn good. We put 0 tech, blah. Also, a good, easy endgame farm, as you can see, is Katagawa Jr. Because your clone, if you capstone out the clone tree, so your clone gets a copy of whatever gun you're holding when you summon him, Then as you can see, my clone right now is holding the crit, but I can also give him the Hellwalker, or in the case of Katagawa, he can drop this guy, the Sandhawk. That was great timing. And this is, oh, we got Digiclone active ammo regen. That's actually a really good roll for us too. So let's see what we got on this one. It's full auto, which is not the best for clone, but that's okay. Gives us one to start with, you know. All right, so now that we've got one of those, and it's cryo, it's not, you know, be all end all, but that's fine. Now we've got a Rowan's Call, a Sandhawk, Hellwalker, a crit, Transformer, Executor, the Snowdrift so we can get across maps faster, and a generic ass grenade. Doesn't really matter. So we're off to a good start here. This is a really good start. We're an hour and 12 minutes in, and we've got all that. All right, let's do this token stuff. Critical damage, vehicle damage, do gunfire rate. All right, there we go. Turn that back off. Max out your SDUs. Yeah, so we need to go back to Sanctuary, and we need to invest in the SDUs now that we got a shit ton of cash. I don't know if we'll have enough to max everything out, but it should be pretty close. Dirchlands, how's it going, man? Walmart is a bane on society. It's never nice. I'm not a big fan of Walmart. Not a big fan of Kroger either. I would much rather shop at like local, like family-owned grocery stores. And if you have one of those in your neighborhood, please do that. All right, so now that we got the Sandhawk, go and max that out. We're gonna need to max out pistol because we're gonna be getting the light show and the grease trap. Shotgun because we got the Hellwalker. I do want to get a hive. Put some points there. Assault rifle. Dude, we might actually be able to max this out. Oh my god, did we get enough? That's crazy, dude. Alright, let's get some lost loot. Haven't maxed that out yet, but we're getting there. Get some bank too. Alright, dang, that's pretty great. An hour in, we've maxed out most of our SDUs. We got a Sandhawk, we got a Hellwalker, we got a Rowan's Call, we got a Transformer Shield. Man, we're off to a good start. Also, we could sell anything that's in here just for some extra cash. Not that much in there at the moment, but we'll take it and sell it. Oh, I have not done the diamond key yet. No, that's a good call, Juddo. So we'll be able to pop one diamond key because we got that on this character legitimately. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I don't think I'm gonna use the hail or this other crit, honestly, now that we got so much other good stuff. I don't really want that Quasar either. Alright, keeping the bullet vamp. Alright, cool. Alright, how much does that give me now? 17 million. Alright, cool. Alright, now normally before here, I'll go and pick this up too. Now, normally before I go pop a answer is yes, one day is looking pretty damn feasible. Yeah, it's true. The answer is already yes, I would say. Before I pop the diamond key, I would normally do a Borderlands science booster, but where I reset my playthrough, I'm only on level 3. It's going to take me a while before I'd be able to get enough points to really do anything here. We can bump all these guys. Do that one. Okay, do one more. Raven says arms race. Arms race is another very good option. That's a good point. We could do arms race. We absolutely could do arms race. Okay, hold on. Do we want to? If we bump that up, no, that doesn't help us there. Bump this one up. There's not enough there to get another row. This. That didn't give me any extra points though. Damn. There's nothing I can get up there. Alright. Screw it. Alright, so that moves us up to the Marcus tier. Okay. Boom. Alright, so that's level 1 out of 25 for Marcus. Okay, we're getting some points now. We're at 970. We need, what was it, 1500? 1500 is going to take a minute though, you know. 1500 is not the easiest. We move both of these up. Oh shoot, we can't move both of them up because, oh, hold on. No, that won't work either. Damn. Jeez, dude. What if we do? Alright, we just can't. We can't get any higher than that. And we lose this row here. This row is already accounted for. Excuse me. All right. Let's just quick pass this one. I don't like that one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Guys, please tell me how to get to Sesame Street. I would, you know what? I want to live on Sesame Street. Is that so bad? Does that make me a bad person? I hope so. All right, hold on. How much are we up to now? Quit. Yes. 1,000. Okay, so we need 500 more. 500 more, guys. 500 more. Okay, here we go. All right. So not much we can do down here. Got a whole row of like flak or amara here. So we do flak, amara. And we can bump that up to get to flak. And then that to flak. Okay, all right. In the meantime, not really much down here that we want to deal with, huh? So there's 3 rows of potential flak and amara there. We have 8 spots to move. We won't be able to do 2. Got that. That works. Alright. We got 2 rows already accounted for up top here. I'm just going to do this. Damn it. I was hoping that would be enough. Shucks. Oh, cool. Zane works here too. Take that. I'm just taking quick points at this point. Take a left turn in Albuquerque. I could do that. I'm not gonna be able to do this row. Zane and flak. I could get this row. No, I can't because we got Moe's here. That's pointless. Need all Moses in this row. Can't do that. Need Amara or Zane here. Can't do that. Got a whole row of Amaras here. So we just move that all up. Not enough. Screw it. Be right back. Time to pay for your stuff. All right, man. All right, how much are we up to now? 1290. Okay, we're getting there. Listen, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, crap. It's 11 a.m. Guys, guess what? I got something for y'all. Hold on. Let me show you guys. It's something new. I'm pretty excited about this. Guys, I got sponsored by Butterfinger. Do me a favor, guys. While I'm playing the science machine, you're not going to miss anything over here. This is going to be boring. This is going to be boring, me farming a science machine. Go watch my Butterfinger video. I think it's hilarious. I hope that you guys like it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you to Butterfinger, because I had a lot of fun making this video, let me tell you. So, let me see. Is it showing that it's live yet? Oh, no, it says it's private. Let me. Thank you to Butterfinger. Still says it's private. Oh, no. Is it 11? 11:01. It should not be private anymore. Yeah, it says it's public now. Okay. It says public now. I just don't know how to read. Thank you to Butterfinger. No big deal. I just don't know how to read. Okay? Let me share this on Twitter. Dude, getting sponsored by Butterfinger is like nuts, dude. Like, when I get sponsored by people that, like, actually like the product, that's so nice. You know what I mean? There you guys go. I tweeted it out, too. Guys, enjoy. I hope you guys like the video. I really do. I hope you guys really like this video. Here it is again, just in case you guys didn't see it. It would mean the world to me if you guys would go watch it and leave a comment telling me if you like Butterfingers. Please do. Please like Butterfingers. I actually love Butterfingers. Straight up. Honest to goodness, I love them. All right, so this entire bottom row. Okay, so we can make that. That counts as points. We could literally bump this entire top row up and get bonus mows up there. Right? We can't get the second row, though.
Use the fish for cover.
You get this row up here. Okay. We do this, then Amara counts there. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Not high score though. If I keep going, I got more than I can do there. Yo, Sonic Red, thank you for 62 months, bro. Multimedia Ace, thank you for the 100 bits. Shit, I just now saw that. Was I just like super focused or something? Yo, one for Juddo, I got you. Thank you, Don Anzador. Juddo. Don Anzador just gifted you a sub, dude. Enjoy. And thank you guys for the congratulations on the Butterfinger ad, man. I genuinely, like straight up, I genuinely love Butterfinger. So that was like a dream for me that they like asked me to do an ad for them. Because you guys know me, I barely ever take any sponsored content ever. So you know that I have to actually like something in order for me to do a sponsored deal. Alright, so we can get all Amaras in this row. Can't do it here though, that won't work. So we can get all Amaras in this row. Amaras and Zanes. We bump that up. And then that. And then that. There we go. Dang, it's only 48. Alright, whatever, screw it. Alright, that puts us to 1370. We're getting closer. What is it we need? 1500? I think it's 1500 we need. What's up, Jobby Hat? How's it going? And Don, thank you for using your channel points to support Juddo there. That means a lot to me that you would do that. We got Flack. Let's see. We got 1 point for that. 1 point for that. Trying to find like full row options, and there's like not a whole lot here because there's just single characters for each of these things. Yikes. This is a rough one here. Huh. Yeah, this is a bad one here, dude. Sheesh. How do you even deal with this one, man? This is rough. Can bump you twice. Nothing up there for that. Man. Yeah, let's just quick pass that one. That one's a terrible one right there. Thank you, Jobby Hat. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, Dawn. Do you want Butterfingers? Now, Dawn's lactose intolerant, though. I don't think Dawn could have Butterfingers, could he? He's lactose intolerant? Somebody work that one out for me. Can Dawn eat Butterfingers? I will send you a box of Butterfingers, Dawn, if you want one. How are we going to do this? So we can do potentially 2 rows here. We have to get this guy up. Oh, the problem is that Amara in the middle is going to be an issue. We can bump this up so that both of the Moes are up here. This is tricky. You've never had them, Jotto? Oh, damn. The new one that they got now, the salted caramel, it is really, like, if you like caramel, it's so good, dude. Combination of, like, salty and sweet. Very nice combo, in my opinion. Like, one of my favorite combos of flavors. Okay, so we could bump. Okay. I think we got something here. I think we're on to something here, guys. I think we got some points about to hit. How much did we get here? 51. It's not a high score, but whatever. All right, how much are we up to now, Marcus? Oh, so close. Okay, one more puzzle and we should be good. Again, guys, if you want to do me a favor, it would genuinely mean the world to me if you guys would go check out this new video. It's my Butterfinger video. I just accidentally uncopied. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that. Copy, paste. It would mean a lot to me, guys, if you go check that out. It is a sponsored video, just as a heads up. But you guys know me, I don't take sponsored deals often. Like, almost never, actually. Almost never. Okay, so this one would give us both Amara. That would give us 2 there. Okay, so we do that. We're not going to be able to get a... Well, can we? We might. Hold on. I got to sneeze. Whew, that was a big sneeze. Okay, so now we got a full row of Amara here. Not gonna be able to do this row. Not gonna be able to do this row. This row we need Amara or Black. That's not happening. This row we need Amara or Mose. Don't think we're gonna be able to get it in that row. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough juice to make it happen. All right, does that put us over the mark, though? Hey, that put us over the mark. All right, so now we can buy our booster. Yay! That was a lot of work just to get one of those, man. Sheesh. We did it, though. All right, so now let's go to the Diamond Loot Room now that we have the Butt Stallion milk. This will give us even better loot. Now you want a Butterfinger? Hell yeah, dude. I can go get one right now, as a matter of fact. Hold on. I'm going to go give me a Butterfinger. Precious, you want a Butterfinger? You're a cat. You can't eat Butterfinger. Also, it feels like it's 10,000 degrees in my house right now. Oh, it feels so hot in here right now. And one of my 2 lights isn't working again. Okay, hold on, let me see if I can fix this light, and then I'll turn on my camera. Ow, I'm blinded. Okay, let's see if that worked. There we go. Light kicked on. Boom. So I got me a little Butterfinger mini. It's not a salted caramel, but this stream's not sponsored, by the way. Do you know where I can find good builds for Vault Hunters in this game? If you need good Amara builds, there's an actual website called amarabuilds.com. But you can also do !Zane, !Amara, !Flak, and !Mose to see my builds. You better not lay your finger on my Butterfinger. Good stuff. Alright. Alright, guys, wish me luck. Here we go. All those legendaries, baby. Oh my god. Double recharge madcap. Dude, it'd be so nice to get a Revolter off this wall. Beskar's not bad. Snowshoe's pretty good. I'm leaning toward the Snowshoe so far. I don't think we have a, I don't think we got a Revolter on the wall. Dang, double power charge. Another frozen Snowshoe. Well, okay. Alright, so let's see. Forget what the Snowshoe looks like. Okay, hold on. So that one and that one. This one's got, this one has a bonus Nova roll on it. Nova frozen Snowshoe. Alright, yeah, we'll take that one. Okay, in terms of weapons, wow, we got some options here. We got the Globetrotter, Maggie. Maggie's an easy farm, though. Bloodstarved Beast. Lucky 7. Oh, man. Oh, man, there's some good stuff on this wall. The multi-tap? Multi-tap's not a hard farm either. Monarch we don't really want on Zane. Reflux isn't bad. Oh, man, what do you guys think? The Lucky 7 and the Bloodstarved Beast are the things that I'm leaning toward, but you guys think about that one. I'll look at the grenades while you do. Fastball, fastball. We need a hex is what we need here. Oh man, we did not get the best luck in this room, did we? I don't think we even have a hex on the wall. Large Firestorm, Bouncing Pear. Yeah, I don't think we got a hex, dude. This was not the best. This was not the best diamond loot room run ever. Huh. Dang. Well, shoot, I don't know what to take then. I think the Bloodstarved Beast. Yeah, the Bloodstarved Beast is hard to get. This one does have Sentinel active, but I'm not really going to do Sentinel. And again, there's the multi-tap. What do you guys think? You think the Bloodstarved Beast? Alright, I'll take it. Alright, and then in terms of the grenade, I don't like any of the options that I have, so I'm just going to take the Quasar. Those are terrible options, honestly. Oh my god. Of all the things we could have gotten from that, that was about the most lucky one that we could have gotten. Okay, I take it all back. So we got a frozen Snowshoe. I would like to put action skill start on that. We only have 300 iridium though. We'd only get one chance at a reroll. Lucky Seven's a scrap trap farm. Yeah, it's an easy farm too. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up Ava's Murder Mysteries. Boom. Alright, Mysterious Lair. Okay. How many cartel thingies do I have so far? We only have 7 out of the 30 thus far. Alright, shoot. We're gonna pick up the others up. Guess we'll just get it as we mob. You don't see why people hate Ava? Well, it's like people latch on to anything that they can hate at any time. Phase Zerker. Dude. Okay, so real quick, while our butt sty milk is still active, let's go to Devil's Razor. Because Devil's Razor is nice, fast, 3 machines. And while I'm loading in, I'm going to eat this other Butterfinger Mini. Hashtag not sponsored right here at this point. They're not paying me to eat these on stream. Nope. Stopgap's cool. Alright, let's just check this a few times, then we'll get our Revolter. She's a tedious, mouthy teenager. You know, a teenager. It's not hate, you just don't understand how she's a siren. Because Maya chose her? Wait. Tricked me for a second there. Dang. That was a terrible machine. Alright, Butterfinger. Crispity crunchity, baby! Dang. Alright. One more run. Are we looking for a cloning Manning tracker also? I mean, might as well. I don't need it. Don't want it. But might as well look. Nebraska, take care, dude. Appreciate you hanging out while you could. The real question is, how soft is the center on that Butterfinger? It's crispity crunchity, dude. Love it. Techspert. Alright, that's good. Let's go ahead and go to the Ava Murder Mystery. So that means we gotta go to Promethea, Metroplex, and we gotta do some driving. Let's go. It's random if they don't choose, like when the Leech Siren died, she didn't choose. Yeah, she locked herself so that she, like, her powers couldn't get passed on. But the problem is, Typhon and Leda decided they were gonna boink in there. You can't do salty and sweet? Oh man, really? That's gotta be terrible for you. Well, hello. Thank you, Cloning Hex, that I couldn't get from the Diamond Loot Room wall. Oh, Infiltrator. Infiltrator's good.
Use the fish for cover.
We have made 4 babies.
I'm taking it. The cool thing about the Infiltrator is that you can use it to trigger action skill start on things when you don't have action skill start. So let me kind of explain this here. So whenever you activate an action skill, you break your shield. So for example, when we get the Revolter, if we get a Revolter that doesn't have action skill start, I can trigger the Revolter just by equipping the Infiltrator. And that's what makes that so good as an extra option. Also, this one has Supersonic Man and what's the Jackrabbit called? Boom, Violent Momentum. So a couple of nice speed boosters there too. All right, let's go.
Use the fish for cover.
Yo,
Over 5
Scurvy
years.
Fro.
Wow. Hope you are well, K6.
Thank you very much. Yo, Scurvy Fro, thank you for 39 months. Appreciate you, dude. Let's get this claptrap. I don't know why, I just want to. He's there, you know, he's there. And Vetted by Vox, thank you for 61 months. Says over 5 years. Wow. Dude, that is a while, dude. I can't believe you put up with me this long. Yo, but something like the Diamond Loot Room comes back, the N4 that it also has artifacts and class mods. Agreed. Agreed. What's up, Zero Humor? How you doing? We got a snowdrift now, boys. Whee! Much faster. I love it. Your thoughts on the Becca, because you farmed a couple yesterday while it was on the week. It was okay, but I think my fingers would tire out easily. Yeah, it is one of those things where you have to constantly pull the trigger. On Flak, it is really, really good. And the reason is, well, you have to find the range. Like, so from about like right here, I think would be about the range for the Becca, where the bullets will actually split into 3. And once you find that range with the Becca, on characters like Flak and even Amara with Indiscriminate and Ties That Bind, it's so strong. What's up, Zero Humor? Hope you're doing good, man. Super sleepy Friday. You hope everybody's well. Dude, I just pounded 2 Butterfinger minis. I'm doing great. I'm probably doing a little too well right now, honestly. I probably shouldn't have had 2 Butterfingers before I ate lunch. But I'm an adult. I can do that. I can eat Butterfingers for lunch if I want to. Back off. You tried it on Moe's, but yeah, it's definitely something that's way better on Flak, just in general. Actually, I tell you what, for this area, let's actually go ahead and rock the Infiltrators so that we can abuse the Snowshoe. I think that's the play right there. Bro, you got a crime scene stuck in your head, dude. It's going right through. Dude, are you not blinded by this? Are you okay, sir? Yeah, he's like, I don't know who said that, but I'm gonna walk away. Let's solve this mystery. All right, that's a clue. That's. I think this is a clue, Lorelai. I could be wrong.
Sloppy work. Didn't even try to make it look like an accident. We're not looking.
I'm finding all the clues, man. I want them all. Give me all the clues. There's some more clues in here. I'll solve them. Boom, figured it out. Give me this money. Oh, dang. Trevinator. Trevinator's awesome. Not really a Zane weapon, in my opinion, but we gotta honor Trev. Let's rock this thing, man. Oh, hey, kilovolt shield. Nice. Room decoration. Let's just toss that. Yeah. Let's do our beast butcher. Alright. So we'll do radiation. Yeah. Alright, Lorelai. Talk to you. Do I have to talk to her again before I got here? I can't remember. Alright, let me check something here real quick. Dude, it's so nice to see people being cool on a
Use the
sponsored
fish for
video.
cover.
I love that.
Holy shit, 10 months.
I actually love that. This community is the best, dude. And again, if you guys didn't see, I did get a sponsored video from Butterfinger. And you guys know me. I don't take sponsored deals, like, ever. But I love Butterfingers, so I couldn't resist, man. So there's the video if you guys do want to go check it out. Again, it is sponsored. Just as an FYI. Dude, the Trevinator. Again, it's not really the best Zane weapon here. What if I give it to the clone? Clone's like, yeah, I got this, bro. I'm gonna go and put clone down the street down here. Hold on, my niece is calling me. 1 second.
Did you hear that? There was chanting! This is a supernatural murder for sure.
Hey, chat. Guess who got their driver's license?
Hi, chat. It's Killer Knees.
You guys remember Killer D's? She's all grown up. They grow so fast. All right. Well, I'm going to get back to the stream. I love you.
All right. Love you too. Have
All
a
right.
good stream.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Killer D's got her driver's license, guys. Oh, my God. Yes. Big congrats. Big congrats. Wait, what's this little... Have I ever been down here before? Why is this here? It's just like a pool of water. Like skunky water at that. What the hell is it? Where am I? Oh, okay. I figured out. I know where I'm at now. I got all turned around. I got all turned around.
Hey, looking for someone who came through here.
Yo, DJ or D Johnsham. D Johnsham. Thank you for the follow. Hope I got your name right. Probably didn't. I'm terrible at names. Not on purpose. Yeah, see, every time I trigger my
Use
watch,
the fish for
boom,
cover.
I could freeze everybody instantly now. With the frozen heart and the infiltrator, this is broke as hell, dude. Look, I just freeze all of them, and then I just murder them. They can't fight back, dude. Kind of messed up, you know? Kind of messed up in a way. Alright, so that was the Trevinator. I want to get back to the Hellwalker because it's just so much faster for me, for this build and everything, you know? Okay, they dead. They dead. I almost got you to get a Butterfinger. You should get one, man. Good for you. Never apologize for getting paid. You give so much freely to the community. You deserve it when you can. And hey-oh, the fine people of Butterfinger. Hell yeah, man. Heather, take the old man to eye doctor. What? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Why do you need a driver's license on Pandora? Oh, Killer Niece is awesome. I'm so proud of her, man. Getting her license. That's a big step. She's an adult. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? I'm about to get burnt to death over here. Well, that was a shocking turn of events. Did I just freeze all these people? Alright, so then we're going to have this area full of badasses over here. We'll put clone in here. Then I got to run back. Oh, sorry, Lorelai. I shot Lorelai right in the face, dude. Oh, clone's dead. Bro, caught him mid-bicycle.
Fish for cover.
Can we just push him around? Alright, clone, have fun. Just nuking everything in sight. Yo, Carnifex, how's it going, bud? Thank you, Carnifex, for gifting out the sub to A9XGen. Well, I didn't get that right, but I tried. Tasana, thank you for 31 months. Hope you're doing awesome, Tasana. Tasana, I saw your Lego set on the Discord the other day. That thing is impressive. I don't know how Clone keeps nuking himself. I don't know what he's doing over here. I'll get himself with the grenades. Hold on, did I put on? I didn't put on the grenade. I'm so dumb. There we go. Oh, dang, hello. Thank you, Buttmilk, for the terrible loot. Appreciate that. Cool. Alright. Is that everybody? Everybody dead? Can we move on now? I'm the first person that said your name right? Damn, that's sad. And thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. And make sure you thank Carnifex for gifting you out that sub, dude. Really nice of him to do that. I'm gonna keep my clone active out here. Too late. Oh, hell. I don't know if I'll get out of this one. crap. They keep bouncing me. Good luck, Lorelai. Oh, you did it. Run, Lorelai, run. Lorelai, you're a legend. All right, run. So much happening over here. Okay, now we don't want to fight this guy using the Hellwalker because he will fly away like an empty balloon, dude. Like when you pop a balloon and they just go zipping off, you know? You don't want to do that. So, we're going to do Sandhawk. And we'll let Clone do his nonsense. Come on, Clone, you gotta shoot him, dude. What are you doing? Clone, you gotta shoot him. Sheesh. All right, first run. No. That's not what we were looking for. Not even close, actually. What's up, Querazon? Querazion? Am I saying that right? I'm trying, dude. Querazion? Imagine a perfect Revolter now. Dude, that would be crazy. I would consider that super good karma. Yeah. Alright, hold on. What's in our mail here? Ooh. Nice. Electric Avenue. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Okay. Don't need the Trevenator. Free money, you know? Dump those. Alright. Wait, did I not drop that grenade? Technically, I can just drop these things and pick them up and sell them, you know? Money. Money. Love it. Okay, so... maybe we
Use the fish for cover.
Butcher. Try the butcher. If there's a date for Borderlands 4, yeah, September 12th. They actually moved it up. You haven't seen the movie yet? You're good without it, honestly. Nightbird, thank you so much for giving out the sub to Big 4 Lifer. Thank you so much, man. Do you think Borderlands 4 new lobby system can just randomly help you make friends? Probably not. But it would be cool if it does. I don't know. Sorry. Mass Villain, how you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing awesome, man. Alright, so if you wait till after you finish this mission with Lorelei, you do get another respawn of Sumo here. Alright, try the butcher here. Clone, you have to be shooting him, dude. Mother. That's not the right thing, dude. Boy, Bay. Oh man, I just not got a toll violation text message, guys. I'm probably going to prison. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we had a good run, chat. Holy noises, what the hell? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it gets a little crazy up in here. Alright, we farming. You're watching this while playing Schedule 1. Slight sensory overload. Not bad. Will we get a prison setup video? Yeah. I'll introduce you to my bunkmate. I'll tell you which guy, who's top, who's bottom, you know. Bunk! Talking about the bunks. Whoa. Can you play? Yeah, it's gonna be my next video. Can you play Borderlands 4 while in jail? Can you beat Borderlands 4 while in prison for not paying a toll that you never actually acquired? I'm gonna shoot him with the Hellwalker. Feeling crazy. Okay, somehow he didn't fly away. I'm gonna let Clone kill him with the shotgun. Let's see. Does West Virginia even have tolls? We have like one toll booth that I'm aware of. The Anvil experience in first person. I'll introduce you guys to the Warden. Alright, let's see if Clone sends him flying with the Hellwalker. Shoot him, Clone. Shoot him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not a good one. It's not a good one, you know. All right, but we can trigger it with our infiltrator. So we just go like, here, where's these guys at? Boom. Now the Revolter's active. See? We can use that to kill this guy even faster now. And hopefully get one that has action skill start. Because getting enough Iridium to re-roll for an action skill start, rough. Rough. You love getting those messages when you don't even have a car. Dude, you walk through a toll and didn't pay? Dude, I thought I was evil for not paying my toll. Dude, you're next level evil. I can't believe you, bro. How dare you? That's one of my chat rules. You're not allowed to walk through tolls and not pay. You're banned, bro. That's a lifetime ban. You like the feature the Doom Eternal had where you could play the OG Doom on a terminal in base? That's cool. What if Borderlands 4 lets you play Borderlands 1 in Sanctuary, assuming it still exists? That'd be pretty neat. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where that chick went, but pretty sure I launched her. You don't even have a license and you got one of the toll things. It's so weird how they come up with these scams instead of like getting a job, you know? Oh my god, dude. Double capacity absorb? Alright. That's crazy. Aww. Need ammo. Weighted ammo is a real problem up in here. If you don't pay the toll, we don't eat no roll. Yeah. Odd that you should say that because one of the other messages I got was from Texas Roadhouse. And dude, they got good rolls, man. You guys ever... Show of hands, who in here has had Texas Roadhouse before? And how much do you love it? And how many rolls do you eat every time you go to Texas Roadhouse?
Use the fish for cover.
Not having a license equals an instant ban in these parts. Yeah, you're out of here. How come it took you 14 years to find out about exploit with the talking sniper in Borderlands 2? Oh, the Morningstar glitch? Because not too many people want to use that. It's very, very super duper cheaty, you know? Action skill and bonus incendiary. You know what? I could use that to get even more damage. Enter a message. Thank you. Tetrapoxy showing his hands. Love it. Yo, Walt, man, thank you for 39 months, dude. Appreciate ya. Alright, let's give Clone... Yeah, let's give Clone this. But now that we got the Revolter, we actually go crazy with the damage. Clone, you gotta shoot. Clone, you gotta shoot. Thank you. Alright, at least we're getting some Iridium and some cash. We're back up to 39 million. If you ate at Texas Roadhouse in the past 3 years, you're entitled to the class act. Wait, there's a class action suit? Wait, what? What for? What's that for? What's Texas Roadhouse? It's a really delicious steakhouse. The best steakhouse around here that's not like a super fancy restaurant, you know? Like a steakhouse, you know, for a family night out kind of thing. Health charge brimming. What is going on, man? Is today the day that we get the god roll while we're not actually trying to get a god roll? Is that what's gonna happen? Yeah, it's a chain restaurant, yes. Yeah. Something about the way that they've been cooking things. Okay, now I gotta look this up. Now you've got my curiosity piqued. Oh, hold on, I gotta pause my game so I don't die. Texas Roadhouse class action lawsuit. Misleading menu is what it says. Have you dined at Texas Roadhouse the last 3 years? You may have to take a lawsuit about regarding ingredient transparency and deceptive food labeling in restaurants. So, yeah. I mean, if you're going to Texas Roadhouse, do you really care about food labels? Like, do you really care at that point? Like, are we being for real with this? Feels like completely unnecessary lawsuit. Grilled shrimp, grilled salmon, the signature fresh baked bread, baked potato, a topping sweet potato. Oh man, sweet potato sounds good. I could go for a sweet potato right now. Oh no, clone! No, clone! Clone, why did you do this, clone? Clone has left me. Okay. Clone, come back. You can come kill Sumo. Please. Brent, what? Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Give me stuff that I don't want. Americans have a lot of food thingies that you guys just don't have there. Yeah, that's like our big thing in America is that we eat and we're stupid. We have 2 areas of expertise. Don't mess with either of them. You saw a post by Randy, the Grand Theft Auto is 2026. I guess that proves that he wasn't lying when he says that the Grand Theft Auto release date had nothing to do with his or the Gearbox choice to move the date forward. Now you could still make a case that you think that it's Marathon that made them push it forward, but I genuinely just don't see that being a competitor to Borderlands. You know what I mean? Like they both have guns.
Use the fish for cover.
But that's about where the comparison ends, right? Got a new truck yesterday. You named it Zero. Now to deck it out in Borderlands gear. Why did that get moderated? Oh, because you didn't leave a space between 0 period now. So it thought you posted a link. I'm sorry. The bot's just crazy, dude. I can't control the bot. He's just dumb. I got 500 iridium now. 500 iridium, dude. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yo, can I pick up this green item? Sheesh. Twitch bots are insane. Yeah, they're a little overprotective sometimes. You just ended a suit for your company and people will sue for anything? Pretty sad, yeah. That's the American way. Get a job? No. Sue. Now, my mom did a lawsuit on behalf of... Oh, he's gone. Yep, he just flew away, dude. There it is. That's why you don't use the Hellwalker on Sumo. Sometimes he just flies away. My mom had to sue the state of West Virginia because of what happened to my stepdad. He ended up getting lung cancer because they had unsafe conditions where he worked. He worked in a place where they did the state road signs, and it wasn't properly ventilated, and they didn't give enough proper protection. So not only did he end up with cancer, but I did it again. Several of his other coworkers also ended up with cancer. So his death was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Never needed to happen. What the hell is that lady screaming? Yes, F cancer. That's one of the, among many reasons, that's one of the main reasons why I support things like St. Jude and hoping to find cures for various cancers. Not just childhood cancer, but just other cancers in general too, man. Well, we're out of sniper ammo now. Okay, lady, calm down. Get out of here. Sheesh. Sheesh, lady. Yeah, and they claim that they don't need oversight. Yeah. You want less oversight in government programs? Enjoy more problems, I guess. Ooh, Marathon. Marathon actually sent me a box of goodies. I have no idea what any of it is, but I've opened it up. There was a shirt, a hat. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it all away during the next hunt. Be like, here's a Marathon package. I hate that I'm having to kill him with the Hellwalker, but like, what's my other options at this point? I don't have the best Sandhawk. Like, we need a fire Sandhawk for this guy. That's what we really need. Can't you get the light show pretty quickly? Decently quick, I would guess. Ooh, what's this? Dirt Diver sending me stuff. Dirt Diver sent me a Dr. Pepper candle. I love the sound of that. Just joins. What's the strat that we're doing? Right now, we're just killing sumo over and over again. Trying to get a really good Revolter shield, hopefully with action skill start. Action skill end. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, the reason we're wanting an action skill start one is so that we can use it with the Executor class mod. The one that we're using right now, we can use with our Infiltrator to trigger it, but it's not the most ideal option. Also, I should probably just do this one to get that bonus incendiary damage right now. Absorb Vagabond. Yeah, I don't want projected. Double health charge. Don't really want that either. Yeah, we'll rock that one. Should make our kills a little bit faster too. I just didn't think of that earlier. I'm not smart. Because we're smart. Yo, Captain A, thank you for the 200 bits. Says GTA push back. Hoping the best for Borderlands 4 sales. Hell yeah, dude. That should help Borderlands 4 sales, I would imagine. Not having it be anywhere near the same time and date as Grand Theft Auto, you know what I mean? One would think that that would only help. They say that the EU countries fall behind because there is too much regulation and rules compared to the US and China. Might be something to that. Do you have a playlist on YouTube that has your very first playthrough of Borderlands 3? Actually, that's a good question. Do I? Let's see. Ooh, Cody McHugh posted a video. Let's see. If I go to playlists, if I go to content, and then I go to playlist, can I sort by... Oh, it won't let me sort by date. Let me just scroll and see what we can find. Actually, if I tab to the last page... Okay, so these are all Borderlands 4. There's the flak. Okay. This might be... Okay, so I've got... Shoot. These were both made at the same time, but I don't know which one's the earliest. So, get shareable link. Alright, so here's this one. And here is this one. And here is this one. So the first one's Mo's, second one is Zane, third one is Amara, and the fourth one is Flak. So I believe that's the first playthrough of each that I did after having early access, at least. Does that make sense? Oh, that makes sense. Because like I had early access, so obviously I did a playthrough like ahead of time. But yeah, you get the idea. All right, cool. Back to it. Really need this action skill start. How old is the Butterfinger video footage since you had your old Zane still? I recorded it a little while back. It's pre-hunt for sure. Now some of the footage in there I had edits, so there's some edits of things that I had to like add in after. So for those, that's where I'd re-downloaded my old save and had messed up Guardian rank. You guys remember when I messed up Guardian rank the other day? That's what had caused it. Now you get it, huh? Now you... Oh, shoot. Now you see what happened. Man, should I just eat Butterfingers for lunch? From what you've heard, Marathon is currently 1/3 of Bungie's development efforts, and that there is roughly 300 people working on the game out of 700 employees, and that they're not hoping fans move over, and stated that they are not leaving Destiny behind for Marathon, and that they want the fans to enjoy both games equally. Oh, okay. I think, you know, in a weird way, I hope the Marathon's a huge success for them. And then the Destiny 3 has no PvP. Is it weird that I want that? Because I might actually play Destiny again if they get rid of PvP. The other night, YouTube started auto-playing your combo video of all the DLS weapons, or DLC weapon drops. Made me chuckle with how things have changed. Such as the Unkempt Herald is now compared to day one of the DLC. Yeah, I actually, I'm gonna do a super cut of all of the dedicated drops in one video. That's gonna be a monstrous video, though. It's gonna be huge, man. Oh, bye, Sumo. He gone. Man, you know what? Maybe we just move on from this for now. Cause we can rock the Infiltrator for now. I mean, honestly, we could still rock just the Executor and be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right, what do we want to farm up next? What do we want to farm up next? Light Show? Maybe we go Light Show next. Light Show's a good thing to chase. Alright, or actually let's do an arms race run. We'll do one arms race run real quick. Boop. Soul Render? Yeah, we gotta go all the way through that DLC to get the Soul Render, unfortunately. That'll take a little bit longer. You hope that all games live in harmony and no game flops, but we all know that's not possible, sadly, yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to cheer on the demise of a game studio unless the game studio is like some really shady people, you know what I mean? Like Dr. Disrespect stuff. I hope Dr. Disrespect fails the rest of his life, but sadly he's not going to, you know? How almost every drop, was this a great... How almost every drop was this is a great gun for most. Which gun? What are we talking about, Andrew? You lost me. I'm lost. You can play Destiny and not play PvP now? There was like things that were locked behind PvP back when I played. That was mostly Destiny 1 though. You saw the Grand Theft Auto got a really long delay, yeah. Do we think Moxie's boss reset will be for big bosses or for all named characters as well? See, that's the thing. We don't know how any of that works. So I'm hoping that at PAX they show us a little bit more. Because they're doing PAX in, what was it, May? What did they say, May 9th? I think they said May 9th for PAX. So hoping that at PAX we get, you know, even more detailed information is what I'm hoping. And then in, what was it, June? They said that they would have hands-on gameplay in June. So hopefully I get to participate in some of that. That'd be great. In case you're wondering why I'm save quitting all this, it's just dialogue skipping. That's all we're doing right now. Dialogue skipping. For some reason, my Elgato key light does not want to connect to my internet. I keep doing the steps to make it connect and it does not want to connect. I keep trying, but not happening. Did Randy reply yet to my tweet? No, he did post a tweet saying that he's not able to respond to all the questions he's getting, but that more information will be revealed at PAX, I think is what he had said, something like that. All right, good news is I don't have any restrictions on gear, so I can use anything that we get here. All right, we got dog crap. All right, cool. Look at this gun, man. What the hell? That gun is all kinds of wonked out. All right, so plasma coil chest, not looking good, huh? Could go for Tizzy. Could go for a boogeyman, kick charger. Where's Zane's class mod? Zane's class mod's here too. We're just going for it. We're just beelining. Beeline, let's go. That gun came out too early. Not fully cooked. A6, which Vault Hunter are you picking in Borderlands 4? I'm leaning toward either Hawthorne or Rafa. Both of those seem the most appealing to me at the moment so far, you know. One of those takes a year to reload guns, huh? Love that. Alright, cool. I just tried to pop my action skill so I could run faster. It didn't work. Who would have thought? Randy will be at PAX East. Please, God. Listen, Randy, I've met Randy multiple times in real life. He's always been extremely nice to me. He's always been extremely enthusiastic about Borderlands. I've never heard him say anything negative about anybody ever. But the magic tricks just they're like, I get it. You're on stage, you have an opportunity to show what you can do. I get it, but you're not doing anybody any favors. I would say just don't do that. You know, just maybe just don't do that. All right, we got a bullet vamp. That's cool. Oh man, this SMG is terrible. All right, what's the alternate fire of this pistol? Taser. You got tased, bro. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So many dudes popping out here. Diamondback. Diamondback's pretty nice. Look at that. The second one of this Diamondback. Go. Listen. All right. All right. Sweet. Ooh, better shield. Thanks. Doggos. Doggos are not to be trifled with up close, man. Try and take them out from range, dude. They will wreck you. All right, look at all these white items so far. Nice. That's how you do it, Gus. Anybody know how to fix saves in Borderlands 3 being not saving and being named 0 in the files? That's a new one on me. If you can post images in my Discord, I can maybe try and help you on there, but I have no idea. Diamondback was a nice get. Hey, green item filing.
Seen one murder, kid? You seen them all. But even I don't want to mess around with one of those.
Watch your ass!
Here's your toy.
Nice. Oh, man. Sheesh. No fair. You got 2 guns. I only have 1. Oh, oh, shockwave. Nice. Oh, hell. Not so nice. Okay. Nope. Yep, that's what I want. Reload faster. Damn it. Terrible first run. Oh, God. I just went inside this guy's dead body. Normally just fix it by naming the file to something other than 0, but you're tired of doing that and uninstalled and reinstalled twice now.
Gotta get back to the fight.
So do you have cloud saves turned on? There might be something with your cloud saves causing an issue. I would disable cloud saves to start with.
Spray and pray or aim and maim. The choice is yours. Get to it. Get ready for
How's our circle this time? Oh, much better this time. Thank you, game. Thank you. How about a better starting weapon? Raptor's not bad. Bang stick's alright, I guess. Thinky mode there. First fire, full auto. We got a regular ass pistol up in here. Cloud saves are on. Try disabling cloud saves and see if that does anything. Oh, we got a bad butt. Joel's a bad influence. He's got me saying bad butt now.
Use the fish for cover.
Shame on you, Joel. Make me say such weird things. Please drop something decent. Ouch. Hellwalker, you know? Something like that. That big. Or not. It's cool. Clipper's not bad. Let's have the clipper. Yep, that's in the right spot. Okay, get rid of all these. Alright, cool. Go get a plasma coil and a Zane class mod. Surprise K6 isn't using the Revolter glitch in an arms race. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot to do it. Have you right protected the saves folder as the game can't write the file? Yeah, that's another thing to potentially check. I don't know how any of that stuff works, honestly, so... Shockwave again.
Come on, come on!
Where's this guy go? I knew you're over here somewhere. I'm gonna bounce him off the map. Damn it! Didn't work. That's your ass, Jago. Alright. I wish I had that diamond back again. Does anybody else love Mr. Torg? If you don't, we're not friends. Everybody loves Mr. Torg.
Take a lot more than that, boy.
Yeah, blue item. Nebula. Alright, give me that. Ow, shoot! Alright, hey. Better shield. Hey, dead shot. I'll take that. Cool. Meow, 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 meow. Got her. Oh, she did a little spinneroonie.
Not a pint?
That was amazing. Chill out. There we go. Throw it over their heads. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Stick with the cyclotron. This thing's actually doing work. Bro. Stop it. Chuck Lee. Chuck Lee just paraded his ass up the stairs. See that stuff? Crazy. Shoot, I didn't even realize that guy was there. He's not anymore. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Shoot. Oh, what the hell? What? Well, not exactly what I wanted, but alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Come on, Vault Hunter, get out of the murder king, you dummy!
Of course, we got the Zane com. Jeez. Alright, so we got a spy with terrible rolls. Does have +4 to the headsman's hand. Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. Alright, which way is safe to run? Go this way. There's an extractor over here. They got weak in case I need to turn around and shoot him at the last second. Can we make it? We made it.
Ferocity's my middle name. Zane Ferocity Flint.
Alright, so the extractor's over on the other roof, I think. Hold on, how do I get over to the other roof? What's this way? It's this way. I remember.
Let's see now then.
There we go. Spy extracted. Not at all what I need for my build. It's not something I want at all. You enjoyed those Linoges I sent? I didn't even see any Linoges. When did you send them? I think you keep sending stuff to my son's account, Dakota. Or maybe you sent it to like my PlayStation account or something. I don't know. Wherever you're sending it, I'm not getting them. You sent them last night? Yeah, definitely didn't get them then. Okay, where to from here? Could try and get a toboggan, and then there's also a drop zone over there. A toboggan would be great. It said shift on it, and did you send it to Killer 6 on shift? KI11ERSIX? I didn't do the best car, but alright, I don't need it. Using it for sales money at this point. Ooh, that was a good grenade throw. Not a grenade, it's great. Knew that shit was coming.
This can't be how you saw this going.
Alright. Kaboom. Thanks. Ooh, rat-a-tatter. Ooh, splainer. Yep, I'll take the splainer. Ooh, a Terminator. Yep. And a Q system, but it's a white Q system. That's alright. We got the... Here, we got that. We got this. And we got that. Let's say between these things we're set. Alright, let's go get our toboggan. First run toboggan. What do you guys think? You did Killer 6? Huh. What's up, DM Fost? How's it going? Your wife hated arms race. If she's playing Borderlands and she wants action skills. Yeah, it's really, it's supposed to be a challenge mode, so I treat it as such, and it feels good to me. I understand why some people don't like it too. Totally understand. I know Jolts doesn't like it at all. For me, it's like, how good is your survival skills? How good are your gun skills? And this is like the way to test those things, you know? Also, you have to like learn to use, you know, junk. You have to adapt. Now, there's a way. Let's see if I can remember this. How did we do this before? There was like a way in here.
Move it or lose it. And by it, I mean your life.
Oh.
That murdercade is closing in.
Maybe it was only on this one. I remember how we did this. There's like some way in there. Oh well. Maybe we just did it here. No, beats me. Yeah, it's line up in a straight line, guys. I appreciate that. Hey, red chest. Thought that chick was dead. I stopped shooting her and everything. Uh-oh. Big guy. Alright. Give me a toboggan. No. Guess the best we can do is dog crap. But there's still another chance. Give me a toboggan. Pretty pleased with sugar sprinkles? Nope. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, so at this point, we got this drop zone, and then I guess we just go to the boss.
Alright then, let's get back to work.
You know, in Borderlands 4, there's a gun called the Bonk, and it fires hammers. That'd be great. I'm down for that.
You can thank our sponsor for this airdrop. Go get it.
Use the fish for cover.
Do it.
26 moths noise.
Oh, that made that guy flip. That was great. 26 months. Who was that? Yo, Shell Gamer, how's it going? I'm Hyper. Thank you for the Prime sub too. Crap, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not doing a good job of reading stuff today, even with the brand new glasses. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Don't say I
Hyper,
didn't
thank
warn
you for that Prime sub. Captain Ahad, thank you for the 200 bits earlier as well. Shell Gamer, thank you for 26 months. Appreciate all y'all. Yeah, I guess we just go to the boss at this point. I appreciate you, Hyper. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was doing when you subscribed. Something clearly had me distracted. Was there naked people on the screen? How's the framing going? So far, the frames are going good. Thank you for asking about my frames. Yeah, no, the farming's going good too. Thank you, dude. These bad butts are the ones that can drop us some good stuff, man. Of course, not in my situation, they won't, but... double transfusion, you know what? I'll take that. Since I'm in arms race, I can actually throw grenades, you know? No chest. No chest. Alright, let's go to the boss. 1 Linoge equals 1 sub challenge? Dude, you trying to make me go broke over here? You trying to send me to bankruptcy court? It's like, K6, you know how you have some money right now? How about if you didn't anymore? That'd be cool, huh? I mean, I'll do that for the rest of the day. If I get a Linoge today, I'll gift out a sub. How about that? I'll do it. Man, I wish I could take all this cash money that I got in here with me. Full of vamp. Danny Phantom, thank you for the follow. You prefer the torrent on Zane? Max mag times 1 clone ammo regen? Infinite burr? It do be one of those burr moments for sure. Ego burr indeed. Hey, no humping me in the corner, dude. This isn't high school. Whoa. You got flung. What? Beats me, dude. Something I heard Dr. Disrespect say one time. Super Ball is your Linoge? Dude, the Super Ball is so good. If you get a Mayhem 10 Super Ball and you use it on Mayhem 0, godly. Oh, cool. Firefly. That's great. Thanks, game. God dang, dude. That was a terrible run. Alright, let's get out of here. Really wanted a toboggan, man. Oh, let me know if you get this incoming mail. Alright. Again. No way, dude. I didn't really need anything from arms race. I was just kind of hoping to get a plasma coil. I thought that'd be fun to have. Oh, I got that one. Does this mean I owe somebody a sub? Alright, hold on. Who was it? Who was it that said that? It was Chef Mike. I got you, Chef Mike. Enjoy your free sub thanks to Dakota trolling me. Hope you appreciate it. That's entrapment. I know, right? What it feels like to me. I got super entrapped. You wouldn't count it? Too late. Already done.
Use the fish for cover.
See? Told you. Oh, this has Jacob's weapon critical damage on it. Aww. 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 Aww.
Weather report. Cold as hell.
Weather report. Shut up. Alright, so we can do some bank. Lost loot. Can I go and max this out? Jesus, man. It's getting expensive over here. Alright, I'm stopping there. Alright. Is it extortion? Yes. Is this person K6? Why am I bringing it up? Because Linoge. Exactly. The hell? Infinite gifted sub glitch. Don't you believe it? What if it pops in a vending machine? Gifted sub. My butt milk's almost used up though, so. Let's do a precipice anchor run. I love precipice anchor. Let's do it. Why can't the curse drop be like a butcher? I know, right? That'd be so much better. Alright, clone. These are not the subs you're looking for. So what should we give clone here in this situation? I'm thinking just Hellwalker, man. We'll just let him go crazy with it. Really need a better anointment on my grenade, though. Then it wouldn't be a curse. That's true. It would be a blessing. We don't have the gear to do true difficulty yet. Okay, hold on. What do I... So I have fire on this. Yeah, okay. So it'd be nice to get corrosion. Dang, no corrosion, huh? Alright. Aww. Alright, we'll do radiation then. Since that's not really doing us any good at the moment, so.
Decoy, decoy.
Cool, we get some more cartels enemies up in here.
Deathbringer is also my You'll want to think twice next time.
Dude, that was a storm chucker. We just shredded him. The heck is this guy? Oh, okay. Oops. Can I mantle this? Nope. Could do like this and then like that. Nope. Not enough. Alright, I'm coming, dude. Don't go anywhere.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Okay, hold on. What do we have on? Yeah, executor. Okay. Ooh. Bro. Flying enemies. Bane of my existence. Wait, who's this? Who's still alive up here? What are you doing? Thanks. Putting into my runtime over here, though. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I think you've already gone too slow, honestly.
You're dead. I live for this.
Oh, clone's down. Jeez. What the heck, clone? You had one job, it was to not be down. Set you up there. Yes. Don't judge me, chat. Well, give me my thingy-majigs. You. this other guy? You got thingamajigs? There you go. Yeah, go. 2 minutes. Couple those guys.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I was expecting somebody taller. When he came out, I was already shooting high. Oh, shoot. Bad timing. There we go. We got all 30 now. Oh, shoot. Who did I miss? Tenderizer. Didn't even see him. Oh, my God. Dropped a bunch of garbage, dude. Oh, man. There's still somebody alive. What the hell? You're slowing me down, bro. Wait, who did we miss? Who the hell is still alive out here? Oh my God. Well, we had it until that happened. Let's go, let's go. We got 14 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4. Dang it. Ah! Stupid nogs. Alright, what we got? Oh, we got an antifreeze. Nice. Take that. Backhand. Hey, face puncher. Great.
Before you get hurt.
Alright, so we're going to get Jack's squad out of here because it took an extra 10 seconds. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's actually something in here. I'm surprised. I didn't expect to get anything. Another infiltrator. Malon weapon fire rate. Doll weapon critical. Doll weapon critical's good. Okay, hold up. We don't, unfortunately, get the Supersonic Man roll on that one, though. Or wait, no, we got Supersonic Man, but we don't get the Violent Momentum is what I'm trying to... That was the one I was thinking of. Oh, well. We would have had that if I hadn't had on the cartels. That's okay. We want to go into the cartels now. Let's go into the cartels and think about Butterfingers. Freeze Trap would be nice. Light Show would be nice. Both would be nice. Light Show is a just a god tier on Zane, and then Freeze Trap is just boss destroyer. Absolute boss destroyer. Okay, go in here. I think we just go Executor. Don't really want that. Or that. Also, I think we picked up a rectifier at some point. Keeping that. Yeah, rectifier. What else did we pick up? Actually, that can get sold. That can get sold. that. Wouldn't mind having a better roll in my hex. Oh yeah, that can go. All right, Maurice, while you're doing your thing, actually I'll go over here. Sounds good, Maurice. Sounds good. Let's do that. Into the cartel. OPQ is your favorite cartel's loot? Dude, if we can get an OPQ, a no pew pew, a grease trap, a needle gun, there's so many amazing things that we get on this map. So many amazing things that we can get in here. You don't think you ever played the cartels? Oh, snap, dude. You need to change that. You need to do that ASAP, bro. This is some of the best content in the game. Absolutely love this content. Hey, look, the gates are already open. Thanks. Dude, I wish I had the Breath of the Dying in here right now. That thing's so much fun in this map. Oh, okay. Didn't realize I was knocking on death's door there, but alright. Okay, we just jumping around. That's cool. Let's see how it is. We're just doing jumpy jumps. Neato. Good for you. Dude, Hell Walker was such a clutch get. So was the Rowan Skull, though. Obliterated. Obliterated. God, what happened there? Pulled him in too close. Messed me up. Alright, Clone's coming back. We'll give him the sand off.
You'll be reduced to ash.
Hell? Where are you going, man? What it? Alright, who's not dead? Hold on, put a kibosh on this. Is that everybody? Nope. Alright, cool. And you handle those guys. I'm going to the next area. One doesn't even need me, man. Yo, Prime Time, thanks for the follow. So Daxconi, is that how you say that? Thank you for the follow. Was it that right? Yeah. Didn't anybody teach you guys how to fight? No? Glad to hear it. Alright. Boss fight. We got a boss fight. Alright, Josie. Oh, Josie, come on! You could have been the hookup that I was looking for, but nah. That doesn't sound right when I say it out loud like that. Don't worry about that. ×9 stagecoach. Alright.
Maurice, I'm in the fancy house, looking at a very fancy fountain.
Dang, that's a long name. Singularity delayed gratification contact grenade. Wow. Wait. Singularity delayed gratification contact grenade. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of words. I don't think they're supposed to have that many words. Alright, so where you guys going here? Upstairs? Okay, so we're actually going to run the entire cartel So we can potentially find what we need. Screw your windows. That is a long name. It's like Don Anzador. It's like, whoa, those too many syllables. Apologize.
There, good looking.
Curious how Clone does with this thing. I like that he sticks it between his legs sometimes. When he throws a grenade, he just chucks it between his legs. Oopsie.
Everybody gets bullets.
Tyrone!
On the house.
They cloned Tyrone! Didn't help him any. Did you drop me, Tyrone? Ah, boo. Loaded dice is about the worst possible thing you can drop me. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. And knife drain. Nope. Nothing good. Get some iridium in here, though. I do be wanting that iridiums. Who's shooting? What's your deal, dude? Cool. One of my rules is never go back through the same broken window. It's a safety thing, you know, you gotta be careful. Alright, let's go off to this side. We all agree that this map is awesome. Good rule, thank you. Appreciate that. Don't ever take the same hole twice. Try telling my wife. Wait, what now? What are we talking about?
Finger's getting tired over here.
Yeah. Get down from there, stupid. Oh, guys here. Pain in the butt. Yeah. Good job, clone. Get in here. Get all this free iridium. How much are we up to? 650. Dude, this iridium situation is abysmal. This is bad. This is a bad iridium situation we got going on here. Who were you fighting out here? Oh, he was fighting a dog. Golden dog at that.
Thought he was tough.
Love this map, dude. This is, without a doubt, one of the best maps in the entire franchise. I'm hoping that all the Borderlands 4 maps just completely make us forget about all the Borderlands 3 maps and Borderlands 2 maps, though. What's the odds of that, though? Oh my goodness. So, roaster resists fire, huh? We don't care. Eesh. Alright, clone. Oh no, clone died too. Clone, that timing was terrible. Aw, clone. Me and clone both went down at the same time there. Franco and Tyrone downstairs then? Yeah, let's see. No, we killed Tyrone. It's gotta be Franco and Fish Slap. Gotta be Franco and Fish Slap down there. Because we've had Josie, we've had Tyrone, we've had Tenderizer, and we've had Roaster. I don't even know what we got to drop in here because I died, so go find it. Oh, also, hold on. We still have upstairs. We haven't gone upstairs yet, so we don't know. Right? Am I crazy? I remember this right? Good job. Cup, Purse, Moxie's Endowment. Alright, sure. I'll take that. Means we can get rid of the Bullet Vamp then. Oh, oh it's poop! It's poop! It's not the kind of thing you normally want to pick up off the ground, but, you know. Extra melee damage at that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, melee damage, electrocute chance, shield recharge delay. Alright, it's all about stealing that ammo in case we need it. Hold on, let me grab my poop real quick here. Poop. Alright. I got poop. He caught the shit poop. This is the greatest night of my life. You missed my message. I'm sorry, Andrew. Check the Leno's drops this playthrough. If you get ×5, I will gift a sub, or I can still send another $5 St. Jude. Yeah, I would rather you send the money to St. Jude, honestly. I appreciate that. Watch us get a Leno's right here. Oh, that would have been so cool. Sure, why not? That timing would have been amazing, though, you know? I bust my shield. Thanks, dum-dums. Uh-oh. Had to get clone out. I was about to go into Neverland over there. Oh man, it's the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Go back in there. Get back in the wall, Kool-Aid man. Okay. Upstairs we go. See if there's anything good in here. Nope, not really. Wait, hold on. Okay, I thought I saw something else. How much did I raise for the hunt? Altogether as a community, we raised $95,000 plus, which is the most we've ever raised as a community. And we got another hunt coming up in August, which will be the last Borderlands 3 hunt before Borderlands 4 drops. So if you guys want to learn about that, head over to our Discord, or if you go to borderlandshunt.com, you can find the Discord link and everything on there. I think you can. God, I hope you can. Get him, clone. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy, clone. So we haven't seen Fish Slap yet. We haven't seen Franco. And we haven't seen... Who else have we not seen? I don't remember who else we haven't seen. Gotta be a third one that we haven't seen. Is that confirmed? Borderlands 3 hunt? Yes. August 15th through the 23rd, I think it is. 9-day event. Find him before we get hit the ground, dude. That's how we do it.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Well, there's Franco. There was Franco, and he dropped the needle gun, I think. Thought I saw it. Yes, needle gun, nice. And a bunch of other stuff that's pretty much garbage, but this. All right, I'm going to teach you guys how to do this puzzle because I realized in my Butterfinger video I didn't actually teach you guys how to solve this thing. Oh, okay. All right, get our puzzle piece here. Or a thing, whatever it's called. All right, so on the desk, you push the button, and it turns on all these portraits. So this one's obviously a square, that one's a circle, triangle, triangle. Now those correspond with these things. So as you can see, this one's a triangle, this one's a square, and this one's a circle. So what we need is the corresponding golden thing above that. And also the position in the chart which things are at. So the triangle is in column 1, the square is in column 2, and the circle is in column 3. You guys see what I'm talking about there? And then above them, you have a number of rows. So immediately above triangle, one spot directly above that is where the golden thing is for that. Whereas with the square, it's 2 shelves above it. And with the circle, it's 2 shelves above it. So in this case, square, which is here, which means that the first button we push is going to be 2 spots up. So it's not going to be in the bottommost spot. It's going to be in the second spot, not the top spot, the second spot in the middle column. So this is the square column, this is the triangle column, and this is the circle column in this situation. So we go square, circle, triangle, triangle. All right, so square is up 2 in the middle, circle is up 2 on the right, and then the triangles are 1 up on the left-hand side. That's kind of a long explanation, but hopefully it makes sense. So up 2, we go there, and then for the circle, there, and then for the triangles, it's here and here again. And ta-da!
Nobody outpuzzles Zane boy.
Yeah, it's a little complicated, but mission accomplished. And believe it or not, these chests don't actually have Butterfingers in them. I know I was disappointed when reality kicked in for me too. I was just as disappointed as the next guy. Another storm. I really want it. Oh, hey, the Duke. Don't really want that either. Taking all this money that we get from picking these guys up. Alright, coolio. So now down to Joey. So it's going to be Joey, Fish Slap, and... what was the first step again? You have to know algebra. You know algebra, chat? Be Joey, Fish Slap, and we've already seen Roaster. So we've seen Roaster, Franco, Josie. We've seen Tenderizer. We've seen Tyrone. Who's left? We've already seen Tenderizer. Okay, Tenderizer, Tyrone, Josie, Franco, Roaster. Yeah, Fish Slap's gonna be down there. I got that one, but who's down there with them? K6, what graphic settings do you play on Borderlands 3? Here you go. I play on DirectX 12. I do 144 FPS because that's my refresh rate for my monitor. I do VSync just to make sure I don't get any screen tearing. Do 110 field of view. And then over here I do badass graphics qualities, and then I adjust things as I want. If you want, you can clip this so you can see the things that I've adjusted. It's important to turn off the motion blurs and the volumetric fog. Those things are terrible. Yeah, there you go. Why only 2K? What do you mean? Motion blur is awful. Yes, it is. No! I got robbed, dude. Oh, resolution? I play on a 1440 monitor. Was that what the question was? Actually, don't know. Tenderizer. Okay, wait. Did we not have the Tenderizer? I thought we had the Tenderizer at some point, but all right. So Tenderizer and Fish Slap. Tenderizer can drop the no pew pew, right? Or wait, can Tenderizer drop the grease trap? Can he drop both grease trap and no pew pew? He can drop an ogre apparently, even if I don't want him to. Alright, Fish Slap, what'd you drop? Another ogre? What the heck is going on here? Alright. I'm gonna down myself somehow. Stand in this. And then tap out. There we go. And this will just make it so that I have the same two guys down there. So Fish Slap can drop the Fish Slap, the Watson, and does Fish Slap drop a weapon also? I can't remember. Can't you just teleport back to the start? You can, but it's a long run. It's easier just to tap out in my opinion, but You just die and then you spawn right there at that fast travel station, so you don't have to go as far. Not that that's a big deal for Zane, because you know Zane can clear distance quick, but I can pick up all this stuff and get the iridium. Iceberger. Oh, wait, did we already kill the other guy too? Huh. Well, don't kill Joey. There you go. Alright, reset. What's the goal? Just hunting loot? Yeah, we're rebuilding our Zane. So the idea is how quickly can you rebuild a Zane using the level 72 skip? And the answer is pretty quick, actually. Yes, I do have the auto sell mod on. It won't work for the legendaries, unfortunately, but we can just sell those in here. I want to keep that. Get rid of that. I want to keep that. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. Bouncing pair. I actually use that. Pull out method, don't want. Oh, we already knew. Alright. Wait, where's my skin? There it is. Alright, cool. What autosell mod doesn't do legendaries? Oh, I don't actually have any mods on at all right now. Because, you know, the new terms of service, I would get instantly banned for life, right? Nah, I just didn't, I didn't bother to reinstall my mods is all. I should do that. I'm just lazy. Alright, we leveled up. Where's my vault card? There it is. 2 chests available. I didn't realize it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we have enough that we can get the super soldier shield, but we would get a non-anointed one the first time, which sucks.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
We're almost to 1,000 iridium.
Use the fish for cover.
I'm sure it's been asked a billion times so far, but who are you planning on maining in the L4K6?
So far I'm leaning toward Rafa, but I really like Harlow. Is that her name? I really like Harlow a lot too. Hey, another executor. Assault rifle, sniper rifle damage. Wow. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Game with the hookup. I gotta be careful. My clone could inadvertently kill Joey if I'm not careful. That was a pretty good roll. That was a pretty good roll. Return between Vex or Harlow. I'm gonna play all of them multiple times. Probably do a bunch of allegiances. Yeah, now if only I could get that no pew pew. I know, right? Alright. So sell. Keep. Alright, cool. So we'll put on assault rifle, sniper rifle. Nice, dude. That's a good one, man. That also boosted our violent violence and playing dirty. Very nice. Alright, cool. And you know what? I'm going to give Clone the, I don't know if he'll nuke himself with this or not. We'll find out.
Jealous the rest of you get to see this all the time. Need a charge.
all this stuff while Clone's doing his thing. He doesn't really need me. I'm in the way, basically. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe I can actually help here. Hey, we got it. No pew pew. Wow, we also got some head and skin. More head. Man. Uh-oh. Clone's gonna kill him, dude. I better be careful. Alright. Hold on. Clone, take a break. Take a breather. We also got the fish slap, too. Alright. We don't have an OPQ. We didn't get an OPQ down here. Tell you what, maybe let's go and kill him. Let's go and kill him. Screw it. I think we have the damage. With Clone having the Sandhawk, I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! Just a friendly reminder, in case you didn't know, Joey has raid boss level health, but doesn't really matter with Zane and the Clone. Of course, the Clone's having trouble shooting his spots back here right now. Good golly jeepers. Oh man, an ice burger and a banqueter. That's a bummer. Alright, so we didn't get our grease trap yet. Maybe I should have kept farming until we got the grease trap from the dudes. That would have been probably smart, so that's why I didn't do it. Smart things, you know? I'm not good at smart things. Just here in India for your brother's wedding? What now? How's it going, man? Hope the wedding goes well. Congrats to your brother. Anything good? Hey, I need that. We're slowly replenishing all the heads and skins that we're missing, you know? Wow. All kinds of terrible loot. Love it. Alright. Is it like that Seinfeld episode? How long is the stream going to be today? Another hour-ish. Not sure exactly how long I'm going to go for, but... Okay, so we did get a needle gun. Needle gun's great. Actually kind of want to run the needle gun for a little bit. No pew-pew. Okay, let's do needle gun in this spot. No pew-pew there. Alright. We got our assault rifle damage, sniper rifle damage. Wasn't there something about the needle gun that it did doesn't it do like a wrong damage type or something? Hold on. Let's consult our good friends at Loot Lemon. They'll know. Loot Lemon knows all. Loodlemon. For some reason I'm thinking the needle gun has something weird about it. Needle gun. Needle gun's damage isn't considered SMG damage nor any other weapon damage type, but it still benefits from generic gun damage. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, the needle gun is amazing, dude. I love this gun. All right, we didn't get a good roll on it in terms of the anointment, but that's okay. Man, we got fade away on the no pew pew. Okay, well, we need to pick up the mission from Maurice again if he'll ever stop talking. Loodlemon. Loot Lemon. Loot Lululemon. That's hard to say. Bloodstarved Beast does assault rifle damage? Yeah. Yeah, so that one's a weird one too. Alright, Maurice, what'd you give me? And a grenade. Incendiary damage. Oh, we got cryo damage on this fish slap. This is surely going to be super deadly. Let's use that. Playing through all the Borderlands games while waiting for 4 of the pre-sequels up next. Who's your favorite Vaulted in the pre-sequel? Obviously the Doppeljack. Doppeljack is the tits, bro. Okay. We want to do Guns Love and no, we want to do Bounty of Blood. Outlaws, panties. Let's go up here. Out of the way, nerds. I gotta go Outlaws, panties. Wilhelm's your favorite pre-sequel character? I think most of the pre-sequel characters are really fun to play. I think Doppeljack and Athena are my two favorites. My two favorites easily. Okay, sure got that. Alright. Gehenna. Let's go, baby. You think you've done a full Doppelganger playthrough? It sounds like that's who you picked. Dude, it's so much fun. Alright, so... Oh, you haven't done one. Okay, so one thing to note is he has a skill where when you move forward... Okay, you know how like you set your clone here with Zane? There's a skill for the Doppelganger where when you move like about this far, your clone will despawn and move to you. And every time that happens, it triggers a kill skill. So keep that in mind when you're doing your build. I'm not going to tell you how to do your build, but I'm going to tell you that shit is broke in the most fun way possible. Right, how much iridium do I have? 1,000. All right, really the most important thing for me to potentially reroll would be this guy. And I've only got, let's see, 250. I only have a few rolls that we can do. Fingers crossed, chat. Here we go. Nope. 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 All right. Well, we tried. Eesh. 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 You can play as Claptrap in the pre-sequel. He's horrible. I agree. I don't like playing as Claptrap. Timothy is easy mode, but you liked Athena just for the challenge of it.
I suppose
dude, Athena's pretty dope too, man. You get like the what's her thing called, where she builds up like all that elemental damage. She gets like some crazy power. Yeah, I was trying to get action skill start just to make ourselves even more powerful. Like we can farm for any revolter that has action skill start and be fine. If only there was a mod for this. I guess I could play modded. You guys tell me if you want me to turn on mods, I'll do it. I'll break those terms of service, guys. I'll go to jail for all of y'all. Now, for real though, if you guys want me to turn on, I think if nothing else, the Iridium reroll mod. Wait, what did I miss? Did they ban modding? No, there's a lot of people got like all bent out of shape about the new terms of service that you have to agree to play all the Borderlands games, but it's literally the exact same terms of service that we agreed to even before Borderlands 3 came out, with the only exception being that they included stuff in there about using cheats and mods. But it seems very clear to me that they're referencing, because this is just a generic Take-Two end user license agreement, right? It's not specifically for Borderlands. It doesn't say you won't use cheats and mods in Borderlands. It's just Take-Two in general. And they're very clearly referencing Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion, because Gearbox doesn't care if you cheat in your Borderlands games as long as you're not hurting other people. And they don't care about mods either. They've actually been very supportive of the modding community. So everybody's getting all torn out of shape. And also people are like, oh, well, it's also spying on you. I'm like, all of that, every bit of that stuff is the exact same as it was in 2018. So if you didn't care about it for the last 7 years, I'm not sure why suddenly it matters to you. But downlog skip and Iridium reroll for sure. I'm down to add those. So some people just think that they've completely started spying on people and all this stuff. It's like, bro, you're online. You know what I mean? Like, you've signed so many TOS just to get online. I don't know. I feel like people are just getting a little worked up over nothing. They were 0 years old 7 years ago. They're still 0 years old mentally. Fear mongering on YouTube, yeah, that happens. You know, some people just want clicks and they don't really like do any research. It's fine. It happens. Do gun damage and vehicle damage. Nice. Grenade damage. Now let's work the middle tree here. Shield capacity. Oh, turn it off. There we go.
Best dressed, best sharpshooter.
What are we talking about? The new terms of service that we all had to sign in order to play any of the Borderlands games. Since it is an online multiplayer game, one of the things that you have to agree to is that you're not going to grief other people and be rude to other people and stuff like that. There's also rules about modding and cheating, but it doesn't really apply to Borderlands. I imagine they don't want you cheating in the new Borderlands game when it first comes out, you know, stuff like that, but they do not care if you're using cheats and mods on Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, all that. They just don't care. You can get demonetized in a video for saying the wrong thing. It's true. Having copyright materials, etc. won't be long before you lose access to your bank account for a week for wrong think. Oh no. I mean, with the right amount of fear mongering, you can make anything happen, I guess, right? You could become president with the right amount of fear mongering. You gotta convince people that you're the only solution. What up? What? I didn't say anything. What? What? I didn't do anything. Ooh. Oh, dang. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go, Rose. Dude, she just one-handed. See that? She just one-handed climbed that. Dude, she's a badass. You know what? What? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about, Tetra? Come on now. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize my clone was still active. I thought he had despawned already. Oh, man. Who's still alive?
Nicely done,
Gunslinger. Is there any top 10s you've been bouncing around in your head? Not really. There's not a whole lot left. In my opinion, there's not a whole lot left. There is one that I've been wanting to do. It's going to be like a combination of multiple manufacturers because, like, what is it? Atlas. Shoot, hold on. Let me pull it up because I can't remember. I've actually already written it. I just haven't recorded it. Word. So I should probably kill this guy. Oh, and you got this. I'm going to pull up my Word document here. It's... Oh, is this the right one? Make sure I got it here. Yeah, the top 10 best TDOR and Atlas weapons. So it'd be a combination of TDOR and Atlas weapons combined since there's not many of those that are great. You know what I mean? Bro, what's this guy's deal? Bro, did he just launch my clone? Did y'all see that? My clone, he like launched my clone off the map and then the clone just reappeared all of a sudden. That was crazy stuff. Top 10 Linoge drops. All of them. Top 10 of your streaming moments of all time. Number 1, 94 Sham, baby. Number 1, 94 Sham. Number 2 is probably completing the Borderlands 3 hunt, man. That's not easy. And especially since I had so many punishments on that playthrough. I had so many things where you guys like set me back, and I was glad for it because it was, you know, rewarding for the kids of St. Jude, but man, I had to work hard to complete that hunt. That was a tough one. How many level caps do you think Borderlands 4 will have? I kind of hope they only do one level cap increase. I hope you have a base game level cap, and then once all the DLCs are out, I hope that the final DLC, whatever it is, it's like, boom, here's a final level cap. That's what I would love to see, personally. Will that happen? Probably not. Remember when there was no reroll machine and we had to farm for ash shields? I know, man. 900 Rider, those were the days, weren't they? Those were the days. And you knew where you were then. Borderlands Bone Shredder Savior OPQ, Borderlands 2 Baby Maker. You want me to tell you what's on the list? I've still got to pull it up. Multitap, Laser Discer, Atlas Replay, Baby Maker, Kanada's Laser, OPQ, Needle Gun, Ajax Ogre, Dark Army, Anarchy, Pat MK3, Boxy, Octo, Party Line, Double Anarchy, Masher Equalizer, Savior, Brightside, Long Musket, Avenger, Infection Cleaner. Not necessarily in that order, by the way. Not necessarily in that order. That's way more than 10, I know. Some of those are honorable mentions, but I didn't tell you which was which. That way now you still have to watch the video so you know what's where. So sneaky. Is the Octo good? It's decent. They will nerf and buff for sure. Almost for sure, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that they've tested everything pretty well ahead of time and, you know, they don't have to do a whole lot. That's my hope, but, you know, will that happen? Who knows?
I sure am. Let me at him. Partner, Tomodachi. What's the nomenclature out here?
Open the door.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through.
Gamers are smarter than devs, in your opinion? I mean, it's like this. Let's say you're a game developer and you hire 100 game testers, right? You hire 100 game testers, and for like a month straight, they play your game. Then on day one, hundreds of thousands of people start playing your game. Those hundreds of thousands are going to find things that the 100 did not find. It's just a fact of life. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. 10 bachelor, top 10 bachelors and bachelorettes in Borderlands 3. Who is the number one bachelor? Clay? Who would you guys put as the number one bachelor? Who's the number one bachelorette? Probably Juno.
Question one, how to get the bar's attention?
Now that I've got your attention, I'm Zane, and I'm here for the bounty. Where's the sheriff?
Aha, there we go. That's a good spot. A good spot right here. Here we go. Almost landed him on the table. And guess what? Take a seat. Hold still. Come here. Punched that guy twice. He had it coming. All right, all right.
Oh, y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drug William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself.
Come on, Sheriff. Can I speed this up by save quitting? I don't know. Let's find out. She's a handsome woman. I love it. Top 10 NPC Riz, number 1 Pickle. I think we all agree Pickle's number 1, right? This universal agreement kind of thing here. Oh wow, we skipped the whole Drunk William thing by save quitting. I had no idea you could do that. Dope. No, wait. We did not skip the Drunk William part. He's gonna walk back to Drunk William. That was a terrible time save. That was a troll, yes. Top 10 time saves, not that one. It's gonna go in the top 10 worst. Hey, Drunk William. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? God, this is the worst skip of all time, dude. Go faster, Sheriff! Oh my God. Never in the history of ever has there been a worse skip than what just transpired right there. No, stop, stop. You don't get to go over there and shoot at people. No, 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 I'm blocking you. No, not happening. No, not happening. No, stay right here. This is as far as you go. Sheriff, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, I mean, he ran out here. You look so happy. So if you can spawn flying vehicles in Borderlands 4, can you not jump off into the void? Don't know. At least he doesn't call himself the mayor. Yeah, that's a good point. I hope I can hit his hat. Took 2 shots somehow. Somehow it took me 2 shots from 1 foot away. I have a particular set of skills. Dude, I'm really speed running the shit out of this DLC, let me tell you. This DLC never had a chance with me here. Hey guys, I got a trick for y'all. Jump, photo mode. Through the roof, back down, pop the chest. Oh, hello. What's this? What have we here? That's a shock raider, maybe? Yep. Joke's on me, that's garbage. Cold Warrior, close enough. Alright, well, don't really want the Dakota right now. Fine, I got a Hellwalker. Shut the hell up, can't you see Sheriff's busy? Dude, that was such a terrible skip. I've never had such a horrible skip ever, I don't think. That was the worst. I don't think you could really call it a skip. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think skip is the right word for what just happened there. The shit, dude. Maybe that. Maybe we go with that. The shitty skip, dude. Sheriff, why is this taking so goddamn long, bro? We're under attack. We're under attack. Yo, thank you for the follow, Brun Mike. Baggin, yay, thank you for the 2 months on Prime. I just now saw that too. What is going on? Why am I not hearing alerts today? What is happening? I need a hearing aid. Yeah, that's the problem. I need a hearing aid. Bro's doing cartwheels and shit over here. Making it hard for me to shoot him. Yo, come here. Oh, okay. They're in the market.
Newcomer, get to the market. Drive those devil riders back. I'll hold the square. Go show them why I hired you.
That guy exploded. Where is everybody? Ah. Oh, hell. Oh, pew pew, bitch. Okay, back to the middle of town. Jolt's dude alter ego is grounded Chuck. What? What's up? I'm Hyper. How you doing, man? Sheriff, are you dead yet? Didn't need new glasses. I needed hearing aids. Yeah, I'm having issues, dude. Maybe I just need to change all my alerts.
All the vault hunter could do was take his bag. Butcher Rose left her mark.
Ooh.
Smart money was on the Devil Riders coming back.
Open the door.
You better know how to buy.
All right, while this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back. Precious, you're not behind my chair, are you? Okay. Looks like I'm clear. Be right back, guys.
Didn't seem as though fight would be an issue for her.
Okay, I'm back. I got a cold drink. Hit the restroom. I even grabbed a cold roll out of the fridge. Cold rolls. Interesting choice. Alright. Got a bit of an ammo problem going on here. His roll's not very good either. Yo, Currents, thank you for the follow.
Prove it. Got his badge right here. He said it's yours.
Badge, huh?
Thank you, Savage Fire. How you doing, man? Savage Fire, was it you just now saw over on the Hunt Discord? You're doing your first hunt this time? If you have any questions at all, let me know. Zubster, what's happening, dude? Doing good, doing good. How are you doing, Zubster? Currents, you just started Borderlands 3 for the first time. Dude, if you have any questions, let us know. Wild Bill, how's it going, man? Doing great. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear. Oh, thanks, Demon Fox. I needed one of those. Thank you. Actually, I can drop these green items and just pick them up for cash. Easy money. Doing well? Yeah, you're excited to join? Hell yeah, dude. If you have any questions at all, let me know, man. Doing okay? Just farming for God roll yellow cake because why the F not? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Yeah, Borderlands 3 is amazing, dude. Ammo. Another beautiful day, full of opportunity. One cookie. Just reading up on all the Discord discussion on rules and getting back to learning Borderlands 3 speedrunning. Hell yeah, dude. So Zubster, what's your take on allowing the Borderlands science machine? Since when did Marcus pick up the count? I don't know, man. Every time I do a Marcus impression, it always turns into the count. Alright, we're gonna take a pit stop over here and see if we get lucky and get this guy to drop a light show randomly. Frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens were closed. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is also amazing. And Clone's dead. Did he get fish slapped to death? Is that what happened? Well, not quite what I was after. Well, fudge. Little guy, come here. Bro, I couldn't see shit. Yeah, thank you, Demon Fox. I appreciate that. What's up, Strongest Avenger? Who do I plan on playing first and for? You think you'll be Vex? I'm leaning toward Rafa, but I want to see their skill trees first. You know what I mean? Because Harlow might be the shit, you know? You're a complete Borderlands 3 noob and you haven't even interacted with it yet, but sounds incredibly broken. Yeah, I think the main problem with the Borderlands Science Machine is not everybody's going to start on an even playing field. And that's one of the biggest things about the hunt, is you want to make it as even a playing field as possible when you start it, right? You don't want to, like, give somebody, like, 3-mile head start in a race. I don't know, man. Yeah, uneven start, and it'll only make speedrunners finish even faster. Agreed. I've been pushing back against that one since they told me that they wanted to do it. Yeah, allowing it absolutely does not help anything.
Asphalt peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves.
Is Zane the best character? You've seen a lot of him. Zane is very, very strong, but so is Mose. Mose is extremely strong too. Actually, all four are very strong. None of them are weak. So it's all about your style of play. Like Zane's all about, you know, going fast and doing damage the faster you go, basically. Mose is all about doing splash damage and fire damage. Amara has her ball of death and also phase grasp. Speedrunners just want to finish first. I think this last time, a lot of the speedrunners did a really, really good job of when they were finished, they actually went and offered help to people. And it was really, really encouraging to me to see that from a lot of the speedrunners. Just, you know, volunteering their time to help other people. I really appreciated that. I thought that was classy as hell, honestly. And we need more of that. Not to change the subject, but you're really pumped to find out how OP/Mayhem level is going to work in Borderlands 4. If we'll even have something like that, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm curious how endgame and all that's going to work too. You believe the Amara power curve is better than any character at max level? Dude, if you can master Amara, she is fun as hell. Ooh, I almost jumped right off the mountain there. Speeding through. Alright, here we go. Hold on, check this out.
I'm the fake! I'm the fake!
I missed. There we go. Watch this. Fails.
Bounty hunter, I got a little something extra I want.
There she is.
Of course, there's a bonus in it for you. Rose is a whole
First run complex route. That's gonna be fun. Let me put that bad boy on.
Gonna need a sharp eye and a quicker wit to hunt down Lanny Dixon. Because Rose's top assassin and where it is.
This is like the Pimpernel, but if you don't like to have vision.
Cannon's dry! Only thunder on the flame!
Oh my god, my aim. I was trying to hip fire so we could like actually see the particle effects, but alright, cool. Not from for anyone, streamer or viewer, yeah. Complex route. Is that what you're talking about? The complex route? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Oh look. Not sure that I ever got this one before. I got that, and then Titus interrupts the echo by just talking when I jump off the roof. That's great.
Now, devil riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them.
You got a death wish?
Oh man, I got barrel trolled. Humbled by my own hubris. Where are you going?
Nice fighting, Tomodachi.
Thanks, Tomodachi.
Man, is it good
Too much dialogue. Skip it. How do you feel about co-op being only plus minus 3 levels? Oh, for the hunt with Borderlands 3 scaling. Yeah, honestly, I think with Borderlands 3 scaling, I would say that it doesn't matter. I don't think it should matter what level a person is, because the game scales to your level in your game, except Mayhem.
Now, you see that crystal over there?
Mayhem's where it would be an issue. So like if I was on Mayhem 11 and you joined my game and you're still in normal mode, then it doesn't work the same way.
Now listen, I overheard some devil riders talking about the stone. They said they were keeping it up top in the bathrooms. I'll show you the way. Follow me. When something no longer sparks your
Transfusion again.
out of the house and just go hide it somewhere. Maybe it'll spark joy for someone else.
Ham. If you plan on playing the game after the hunt, they're definitely worth it. Yeah, the Borderlands Science, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Oh man, what the hell? I got a nice haircut.
This will be just for the crack.
Keep an eye out for Garrett and Locke. Bastard likes to spit. There's something very, very wrong with
You have to have all DLCs to participate in the hunt. I mean, if you want to win, but if you just want to participate and have fun, nah, you can do whatever you want. But if you want to be on the leaderboard, you're gonna have to have everything,
kind of a sick pride in it.
and you have to follow the rules, obviously. If you want to be on the leaderboard, if you just want to like participate and raise money for the kids of St. Jude, though, I mean, no wrong answer on how you do anything. Do what makes you happy at that point. Alright. Oh, can't go through there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah. You.
Right there. That's the way in. No, it ain't like the devil ride.
We're just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
You know,
Oh, I was hoping it would launch me.
join the Devil Riders.
I made it there in time and everything.
And there's no room in our ranks for coin-chasing bounty hunters.
You will be back. Y'all take care now.
Time to start practicing for the hunt. Good luck, man. There's a lot of drops in the DLC, so if you're just concerned with being higher on the leaderboard, you do you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you just want to participate and have fun, just do it. Dope. How you handle that? Almost missed. Can I ask you a question? Do you think Borderlands 4 will be 2 Borderlands 2s taped together? I think it's going to be 2 Borderlands 2s in a trench coat, wearing nothing but a little pair of sandals and a thong bikini. That's my speculations. There'll be a hunt for Borderlands 3 too? Yes. Yeah. Right before Borderlands 4 comes out, basically, too. Could be the last Borderlands 3 hunt before... Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be the last Borderlands 3 hunt before Borderlands 4 comes out. Unless there's some sort of, like, delay or something. Let's hope not. Do all of them? Yeah.
I met a wise lass who once said, "Fair sails, many
There was bound to be something highly.
So that means Borderlands 4 is gonna show its dong? I hope so, man. That'd be great. Not to alarm you guy, but that thing's gonna blow up. Tried to warn him.
Well, that was hard to say.
Goal is to get through this DLC quick.
Well, that sure got their attention.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Eating Butterfingers? Hell yeah. That's how you do it right there. Always be Butterfingering. My motto in life. Alright. Ooh, nice bit of iridium there. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. Go get him, clone. Tangerine Pond says, "Yo, do you remember like a month ago when I said if the Malawan girl was a Trant, I freaking called that? Yeah. So I think a few of us had like sort of thought that maybe that was a possibility, but yeah, good call. Hold on, I'm gonna check your history. Let's check your message history. Let me expand this so I can read it here. Wait, is there a way to search? There's no way to search your history, is there? No, okay. Yo, what if the Vault Hunter that looks like she might be Malawan cause of her pants? What if she's Trant's brother's sister? He said at 12:41 on March the 20th. Boom, look at that. Look at that. Called it. Here, have a gifted sub. For your amazing prediction, have a gifted sub. How about that, Tangerine Bond? How you like them apples?
Before the Vault Hunter came to town,
What are we doing here, guy?
Use the fish for cover.
Oh, do I need to do this? My bad. I thought I already did that. Another execute. Whoa! Well. Breath of the Dying has a new best friend. And Soul Render, yep. Soul Render and Breath of the Dying both. We're going to have a lot of fun with that one. Wow. Okay. My luck is amazing. As always. Alright, let's go back. Yeah,
Use the fish for cover.
Dude. That's just crazy. Oh yeah, and the Bloodstar Beast. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, and the Sandhawk. Yeah, also the Sandhawk. I always forget the Sandhawk is Doll for some reason. I don't know why, but I always forget about that. Dude, that's nuts. Where's that guy at? Let me just put that guy on. Because, I mean, I've already got a point in Good Misfortune, so I don't even need points from my class mod to handle that. That's just nice. All right, so I guess we rock out some dog gear, huh? All right, it's the only ones I got so far. All right, Juno. Did you see the creative director replied to Jolts about the modifier enemies? Oh no, let's see it. Let's see. Boom, boom, Twitter. I did see that somebody's so stupid that they don't know the difference between Photoshop letters written on somebody's hand and an actual tattoo. I saw that. Luckily, they're not in a position of any sort of power or importance. Okay, so about the modifier enemies. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that'd have been this post here. Oh yeah, Graham Timmons. Okay, says we have no mayhem modifiers in Borderlands 4. Oh, that's so good to hear. Dude, check it out. Check it out, guys. This is Graham Timmons, who is Borderlands 4 creative director. And he says, we have no mayhem modifiers in Borderlands 4. These are just traits that are more inspired by the likes of other ARPGs that add little wrinkles to enemies to keep combat unpredictable and interesting. These are not punishing effects. Hell yes. Hell yes. So what he's talking about is how these various enemies have, like, you can't see this probably in that screenshot there, but it says leaking. And this one says Chain Master, and you can see it's chaining the radiation effect to the Vault Hunter here. You can see the radiation's hitting us. Then you got Deflector, so it's like bullet deflection. And this one is Contagious. So what Graham's saying is those aren't mayhem modifiers, just some enemies end up having different traits like that. Which I think with the sheer amount of ways that we can kill enemies, that it's not going to be an issue, you know what I mean? Lodestar Beast is not really the Zane weapon that you think it is, guys. More of an Amara weapon for me, or even those. Also, my aim's not good enough to really utilize this thing. Needle gun's crazy. Needle gun's crazy. Shoot it forever. Yo, Demonic Play Games, thank you for the follow. Gaming Thumbs, thank you for giving out that sub to Zubster. Or Zoopster. Is it Zoob or Zub? I'm not sure I know how to pronounce that. Either way, thank you, Gaming Thumbs. Oh, where you at? Juno, go and do some teleportations here in a minute. Do it, Juno, do it. X-Files this shit. Poof. Get him, clone, get him.
Come with all me.
Ow. Quit dodging my bullets. Well, ran out of ammo fast on that. Can't see anything, Juno.
Get the new guy! Idiots.
So Graham mentioned Mayhem modifier specifically. Does that confirm Mayhem mode is back for Borderlands 4? I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't confirm it. He just said that there are no Mayhem modifiers. That's all he said. He didn't say there's Mayhem, but there's no Mayhem modifiers. He just said there's no Mayhem modifiers. So I don't think you can read too much into that one, I don't think.
What's next then, Sheriff?
Alright, Juno, let's go. Whee! She flies so fast. Yeah, I don't think I would read too much into that one. So you just downloaded Wonderlands. Who do you recommend to be your first? I love the Stabomancer. Stabomancer spell shot combo is amazing. Stabomancer blight collar is amazing. I would say start with Stabo spell shot. So much fun, dude. So damn good. Guys, we're gonna get a free legendary. What do you think it's gonna be? Linoge, Monocle, Scourge. It's gonna suck, whatever it is. Called it. Nailed it. Called that shit. So now is it back across the blast plains again, Juno? I don't remember. You like the idea of something like Peak to open new levels of difficulty, just hope it's not unbalanced like Borderlands 2 can get, yeah. But reading too much into things is how we get content, sir. Yes. Hearthmill, you should make a video about the new terms of service that are just like the old terms of service. You got this, Hearthmill. Cover that topic for us, man. A little fun after everybody was claiming Borderlands 4 moved the release to Duck GTA, yeah. Well, I mean, they're both from the same company, so you had to know that that wasn't why. Like, if that had ever been the reason, they would have never had their release date when they originally had it, you know what I mean? Like, that whole thing doesn't make any sense. Like, the most viable explanation was that they didn't want to be out at the same time as Marathon. But again, I think that was a bigger win for Marathon that Gearbox moved forward than it is for Borderlands. I mean, it's a huge win for Borderlands, especially if they pull it off and the game is not buggy at release. He says, are you going to put a countdown on your screen to how many days until you stop playing Borderlands 3 for at least a year? I'm hoping the Borderlands 4 is so good that I don't ever even want to come back to Borderlands 3. As much as I love this game, I want Borderlands 4 to be that good. Oh, hold on. Marathon Shield. Get out of here, Marathon. Just having fun. Your pump now comes out on Friday. You took the next week off and now you have more time with it. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it. That extra time. All right, baby. Light show first run. What do y'all think? D2H just got tweeted. No modifiers, just traits. I think we'll get a shock one on the first run. First run. Blanc. Ah, you jerk ass game. Jerk ass game. Alright, we don't need to go all the way through this DLC, so literally this is as far in the DLC as we need to go. Because all we're going to do is farm the light show. So we're going to talk to this chick, move her forward in her nonsense that she's going to do, and then we're going to save quit and start farming. Talk to Oleta. Done. Alright, let's get ammo, and then we farm. What's in here? Herb Widowmaker? No thanks. How about another executor? Nope. Okay, farming. What about the flipper? Don't need that on Zane. I love the flipper, but we don't need it. We might even get one as a world drop from this guy, as a matter of fact. Because we need to get multiple light shows anyhow. We're going to be farming this for a few. It'll probably take us to the end of the stream, honestly. So my goal for this is going to be to get the build set up within a 24-hour window. So if we do like a 4-hour stream today and then a 4-hour stream on, say, like Tuesday, because I won't be streaming on Monday, by the way. My mom has a doctor's appointment on Monday, and then she has another one on Thursday. So I'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. No Herald, don't need it on this character. Herald's not really a Zane weapon. It's a great gun, and every character can use it, but it's not one that I like on my Zane. I much prefer having a light show. Light show is just like the perfect option for Zane. Just got done watching your video that break down the Borderlands 4 state of play on YouTube. Did you enjoy it? Did you learn anything that you didn't see? It's not the light show, dude. At least we were getting some Iridium off of him too. That's good. Herald's more of a splash Moze weapon. Moze and Amara are both the best for the Herald. Even Flak, I would say I would rather do the light show. You enjoyed it? Good. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching it. Did you see my Butterfinger video too? We got sponsored by Butterfinger, dude. That shit's huge, man. If you could go back in time and tell like 12-year-old me that one day my favorite candy bar would sponsor me for a video on YouTube, my brain would explode. My brain would flat out just blow up. I would be like, what? I'd be like, what the hell's a sponsorship? That's what I would say. Herald is absolutely an everybody weapon. It is. It is. It's just not. For me, for my playstyle, I don't really want to use it on here. Also, what's up, Ken? How you doing, buddy? Ken, did you see my Butterfinger video? So excited about it. I had fun making that video. I had a lot of like fun with like the editing and stuff. Dude, well, at least we get Iridium. But look on the bright side. Sponsorship is an old wooden ship used during the Civil War era. Oh, yeah. Next thing you're gonna tell me San Diego is whale's vagina. Come on, dude. You're craving some fast food. Anybody have recommendations? What are you in the mood for? I mean, McDonald's French fries is always a good time. Their burgers, not so much. Everything there is too expensive now, too. Taco Bell. Let's go Taco Bell. It's simple, cheap, easy. Not getting quite as much Iridium as I was hoping. Excited to have save quit farming either mitigated or eliminated. Yes. That's what I'm saying too. Butterfinger. Yeah, I don't have a direct link to it here. I might still have the link. No, it's a playlist there. Hold on. I'll find it real quick. I get it real quick. Here you go, Buster. Check it out, buddy. If you guys want to, here's my Butterfinger video. I would appreciate it if you guys just whatever and left a comment about how much you love Butterfingers. Would mean a lot to me. I appreciate y'all. You guys know me, I don't take sponsorship deals often, but when I love something, that's when I take sponsorships. I love Butterfingers, dude. Crispity crunchity. Salty and sweet. Butterfinger is quite the treat. That's not their jingle. I just made that up. Cooking is locked behind a paywall? What? Fast food is gross. Unlock cooking. Yeah. I do prefer to cook myself. I mean, not cook myself. I prefer to cook. Lots of good options, guys. Maybe I should get one thing from all of them. Yeah, get you one taco, an order of fries from McDonald's, one slice of Little Caesars pizza, one piece of pepperoni from Domino's. You can't even open the Butterfinger link in the description. Oh, man. For real? I may have missed you say this, but have you tried the salted? Yes! Dude, I ate one in the video. It's so good, dude. I love caramel and I love salty. Like, salty and sweet things, that's like my favorite combination. So that's like a dream combo for Butterfinger, honestly. And how was it? Yeah, I loved it. Absolutely loved it, dude. So, here, I'll give you guys a true story about the video. While I was making the video, the very beginning part, the very first part where I start talking as I'm getting close to the gate of Villa Ultraviolet, you might be able to tell, but I had just eaten an entire Butterfinger when that part was recorded. So I was still like kind of chewing a little bit. Because not everything is recorded perfectly in sequence. Some of the stuff I recorded earlier and later, and then I put it together as one video. Thank you, Romical. Yeah, I loved it, man. I enjoyed it a lot. Left a comment and specifically mentioned Butterfinger just cause I loves me some K6. Buster, I love you, man. When you coming back through on my way again, Buster? So we can go out to eat. This time maybe we can have our wives with us or something, you know? Hey, here we go, here we go. And then golfing light show, no element, bro. What? Come on, man. And a flipper. Somebody was saying, what about the flipper? And I said, yeah, we'll probably just get one randomly from this guy while we're farming. Sure enough. Sure enough, we got one. All right, well, that's a flipper. We definitely want some blown active ammo regen light shows. I said flipper. I meant light show. It's one light show. Is you Lone Wolf? Yep, there you go. Still cleaning out the smashed Butterfinger debris from your teeth? Yes, and I love it. It's like bonus. Honestly, you know what that is? When you get the Butterfinger out from between your teeth, that's bonus. It's bonus Butterfinger. You know? It's like when you go to a place and you get French fries, and then like you're done with the French fries and you're about to throw the bag away, and you're like, hold on, let me check the bottom of the bag. Yep, sure enough. Bonus fries.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Bonus fries, baby. Butterfinger hangs out longer than the Jolly Rancher. Oh, shoot. Salted caramel sounds really good. It really is. Like, I'm being straight up with you guys. It's really good. Having trouble jumping there. Butterfinger, the candy bar, you eat twice. I love it. I love it. Wouldn't change it.
Pop it off.
I think this year for Halloween, I'm going to give out salted caramel Butterfingers. I think that's my plan.
Death wish.
Got a ton of them.
Seeing this?
The full candy bars, too. Not like the little minis. I'll give out the full ones. Get those kids coming by. Be like, hey, Six, you have the best candy bars. I know. Please don't egg my house later. Run counter? That would have been smart, but it's too late now. I don't know how many runs we've already done. I'm too lazy to put one up. I'd also forget to update it every time, too. Sorry about the alarm, guys. Oh. And corrosion. Digiclone damage boost. Don't really need that. But corrosion. Also, OG Butterfinger BBs were. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever had the OG Butterfinger BBs. I think that was back in a time where, I was living in poverty. He's gonna end up with a pallet of Butterfingers in his driveway this weekend, dude. I'm down for that. They sent me quite a bit of Butterfingers, and they did not give me instructions to eat the Butterfingers in the video. I just wanted to. I was like, you know what? I want to eat a Butterfinger. I'm gonna do it. Oh man, Gamma Burst. That's not funny. Zane, quit laughing. Saviola, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, they sent me a bunch of, they sent me some Butterfinger minis. They sent me quite a few of the new salted caramel ones. I ate one like right as soon as I got the package in. They also sent me a Butterfinger controller, which I'll be showing off in the second video that I do for them. Thank you, Buster. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I'm excited to do it, man. You know, like I said, I don't take sponsorships, like, ever. so when somebody offers me one that I'm actually interested in, that's always good, in my opinion. So many people do just, like, sponsorships for everything, and that's fine, man. Get your bag, you know. You gotta put food on your table, but for me, I only like to do sponsorships on things that I really, really like. So this one was a no-brainer for me. What platform for the controller? It's a PS5. It's also a SCUF controller. Hold on, I'll turn on my my lights and show you guys here. Oh, I just twisted my neck. So see, it's got the back buttons. And it's, oh well, the green screen effect. Hold on. If I turn off the green screen effect, filters, boom, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? So cool. So SCUF controllers have these extra buttons on the back that you can program to do different things, and they're awesome. That's actually I usually use a PS4 SCUF controller. I just like the feel of PS4 better than PS5, but that one's a really, really nice controller. Alright, let's see. Hit the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Oh, that Butterfinger video is actually doing really well, too. Where am I? You're confused where I was there. What's up, Vital Hand Grenade? It's not even a free sweepstakes. You gotta buy a Butterfinger to enter. What? Right? I don't know. What does the thing say? Ooh, we got radiation and next to max bonus radiation. What? Okay. Also, hold on. I forgot what the god roll looks like. That's not it. That's not it. And that's not it. And that's not it. Because none of these have the stock on them. We'll keep those. How's this one compared to that one? Ooh. This one's so much better. It's Gamma Burst. Alright. Oh. Dump that one. Boom. It asks you for the barcode off the Butterfinger. Oh. Please get sponsored by SCUF. SCUF used to sponsor me, but I didn't want to be like responsible for one specific type of controller, because back then I was using a couple different types of controllers, and so like they gave me a sponsorship deal for a little while, and then I decided to not resume it because I was also using another controller type, but I haven't used that other controller type in forever, and I only use SCUF now, so maybe I'll holler at him.
Trigger fingers getting tired.
I do love controllers. It was a good video. Made sure to leave a like. Thank you, Glitchy. I appreciate that. Which Borderlands 3 Vault Hunter is best for solo or co-op? All four of the Borderlands 3 Vault Hunters are great for both solo and co-op. Probably the best for solo play is Zane and Amara, but honestly, they're all great. The best for co-op, probably Moe's. Probably Moe's, because you can hop in the back of Iron Bear if you need to get out of danger. Was I using my Butterfinger stallion milk in the video? No, no. Thank you, Pluto Vega. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I had fun making that video. I did some creative editing stuff in there, you know. I thought it was a good time. Oh, goodness. Alright, so we still need fire, shock, cryo. And then I don't think I want to sit here farming for god rolls. I don't think we even need god rolls. We definitely don't need god rolls. I mean, if we get one, great. If not, not too worried about it. Keep forgetting I got a snowdrift on. I could go even faster. Just a lot of obstacles in the way.
Use the fish for cover.
Makes things complicated. Groovy Light Show 28 mag. Okay, hold up. It's got the low fire rate though. High damage. Okay, hold on. So it's got all the barrel accessories. Got the damage slide. Damage. Damage grip. Got the stock. Got the wrong rail though, doesn't it? I think it's got the wrong rail. There's so many parts on this thing. So many parts. But that's better than this one, except for the well, actually, fire rate's not that bad. Sorry, guys. Got all choked up. Alright. 21 Spooky, thank you for the prompt sub. How you doing today, man? You only asked that question because you played since the launch of the game? Oh, okay. Since you haven't played? Oh, haven't, but yeah, okay, I see it now. You haven't played since launch of the game? So, since launch of Borderlands 3, there's been a lot of changes. At launch, Moe's was like, you know, infinite grenades, infinite ammo, blah, blah, blah. She's back to that, but she's even stronger now. Amara has like multiple viable builds. Flak has multiple viable builds. You can honestly do like 5 or 6 different builds on each of the Vault Hunters, and they're all extremely strong builds. Just thinking about Borderlands 4 parts, I know it's a little scary. Have I done sniper only Moes yet? I have. I've done sniper only on all of them. I kind of want to do a Doll Allegiance Zane before Borderlands 4 comes out, because Doll Allegiance was my first Allegiance in Borderlands 3. Doll Allegiance Zane was, and that's what got me hooked on doing Allegiance runs. So, and since that was like back at launch, there wasn't even like all of the doll weapons. You know what I mean? So I think a Doll Allegiance Zane would be like a fun outro to the Borderlands 3 Allegiances for me. Yeah, and also we won't be able to do Doll Agents in Borderlands 4 like Dawn said. It looks like Doll's not coming back in Borderlands 4 for whatever reason. So a good send-off to fun manufacturer in Borderlands 3. It's actually one of the better manufacturers in Borderlands 3. Soul Render, Breath of the Dying, Sandhawk, Bloodstarved Beast. Rapid Light Show, 35 mag. Now, what we want is actually get out of my face, dude. I'm trying to look at this thing. We want the 28 mag one, because it's going to have higher base damage. You wonder if Doll is a mag part? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Did they say if Doll parts are coming back yet? I don't know if they even said that. If Hellwalker makes a return, you'll drop 20 subs. Oh snap! Hey Gearbox, put the Hellwalker in the game. Yeah, no mention. Okay. Wasn't sure if they did or not. I know that they mentioned like some of the parts, but not all of them.
That wasn't so hard.
That wasn't so hard, now was it? Clip it? Yep. That's fate. We're clipping you. We're holding you to this. Yo, Pearl Essence make a return? Me too. Now, my me and Moxie both had the same idea about pearlescence returning, but being locked to fixed parts, but being extremely rare. That way, if you do get a pearlescent, you know that it's perfect, and you don't have to sit there farming for, you know, parts and stuff. But that's been met with mixed reactions in the comment section. Like, it seems like a lot of people aren't interested in that, but I don't know. Do the rack build with flak can be viable? Oh yeah, 100%. Matter of fact, it's one of the flak's strongest builds. There's a class mod for flak called the Peregrine, and then there's the grenade mod called the Fish Slap. If you pair the Peregrine with the Fish Slap with the, oh god, what's the artifact called? It's the one that you get from El Dragon Jr. Unleash the Dragon, is that it? 33 mag. Weapon damage.
86.
Hold up. How's our parts looking on there? Got the mag size slide, which is not what we want. Got the 3 magazine pieces. Got magazine size on the grip too. What we want is the damage grip. We got accuracy bloom on the slide. So that's missing quite a few parts, but still I think it's technically better than this one, because this one's missing a barrel accessory. It does have the fire rate slide, which is nice. I think the fire rate slide would be the one that we want. This is the grip that you want. This is the damage grip. That's the grip that we're looking for. And then the rail, I think the rail is hold on. What's the rail we got on this one?
Use the fish for cover.
Fire rate.
6 quiggle.
Fire rate might be the one that we want. I can't remember. Thank you, Chuck. What's that? Microcosm? What's that? Oh, the rack build? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild, dude. So I need these 2 items. Thank you. We'll farm for them. Yeah, so the Peregrine, the Fish Slap Grenade, and then you want the Unleash the Dragon artifact. But yeah, look up Rack Stab by Quag and Rator, as Rare Akuma Watch wrote in the chat. Look that up and it'll tell you like everything that you need to know for that build. It's very, very strong. Oh yeah, also the Stinger. Yeah, I forgot about the Stinger. Stinger shield. Now that's something you don't get till end game though, unless you have a diamond key. You might be able to get it off the diamond loot room wall. But you don't have to have the Stinger. It's just even more damage. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot more damage. 35 mag, not what we want.
One assassination on the house.
One assassination on the house. Quit assassinating people on the house. You're sad your namesake won't be a weapon manufacturing for, yeah, Hyperion. You'll be in there as weapon parts though, right? You'll look on the bright side. So this means probably the Butcher is not making a return in Borderlands 4. And unfortunately, this also means the Woodblocker is probably not making a return. I know. I'm pretty tore up about that one, Gus. I don't know what I'm going to do about my valued Woodblocker. Alright, guys. Let's get one more light show, and then I got to call it a day so I can go get my son from school. Again, I will not be live on Monday. There's no stream on Monday. My mom has a doctor's appointment that day, and then my mom has a doctor's appointment on Thursday that I gotta take her to. My mom doesn't drive, and she's like partially blind, so I have to take care of Mama 6. You guys understand? You know how it is. Family first. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, here we go. Double drop. Got us another radiation light show. Not the right grip. It's missing the stock. I don't think it has the right. I don't think it has the right bolt either. Hold on, let's take a look. I think it's missing quite a few things. Yeah, it doesn't have the right bolt. I don't know about the slide. I have trouble telling about the slide. So it's got the 3-barrel accessories. It's got fire rate recoil, fire rate rail. Yeah, it's alright. It's decent, but not perfect. And then we got a projectile recursion. Alright guys, that's where I'm wrapping up for today. Hope you guys enjoyed this episode. If you did, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit the bell icon for more. And on Tuesday when I come back, we will continue this. Basically, I'm giving myself 24 hours of in-game time to get my Zane back to where he was. So, can we do it? We'll see. We'll find out. Zubster, thank you. Monkey Supreme, thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Buster, thank you as well. Possibly some Moxie weapons won't get a return? Possibly. I mean, Moxie did show up in the latest thing, so hard to say, you know what I'm saying? But guys, we're going to do something different. Normally, I like to raid out to another channel, but again, I did get this sponsorship with Butterfinger. It would mean a lot to me, guys, if you would go just click on the video, drop it a like, give a comment. Just maybe comment, nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. I would appreciate it, guys. Y'all have an amazing day, an amazing weekend, and I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Bye, everybody.